a knockout! Good night. Now this is what I call fun. That's a knockout! Good night.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. यार नाइस टीमी, कैसे ब्लॉक कर लिया तुम।
Round three. Fight.
तेरा खा दूंगा। यार ये हिट मुझे बड़ी गंदी लगती है टीम में, बार बार मार। मुझे बहुत गुस्सा आता है इसी पे।
Round four. Fight.
मैं आ रहा हूँ भाई, गेम डाउनलोडिंग पे लगी हुई है। तो कितनी रहेगी जान मेरी? 148 MB बस हो गया, इंस्टॉल हो रही है। हो गया, इंस्टॉल हो गया। आ रहा हूँ। धक्का दूंगा। है ये बस, आ रहा हूँ। टिम्मी ने मुझे बहुत मारा है, टिम्मी के लाभ है। टिम्मी आ जाए, इसके बाद फिर खेलते हैं सुबह में एफ सी 10,000 खेलते हैं। तो अभी दिन है, फिर डाल ले। हाँ हाँ हाँ। यार ये मैं कैसे बैठा हूँ साजी, मैंने शर्ट उतारी हुई है। शर्ट उतारी हुई है, कर्मा देखते लिए मैंने शर्ट उतार के बैठा हूँ स्ट्रीमिंग पे। है कर्मा? यार ये अब खेलनी कैसे है को मुझे बताया, प्रेजेंट आया मेरे को, मैं आगे हूँ अंदर। ये कंट्रोलर यार, ये मैंने राइट हो गया ये कंट्रोलर से नहीं चलती, ये कंट्रोलर से चल जाएगी ये? माउस और कीबोर्ड से खेल, कीबोर्ड से। ये करना क्या है, कैसे? तो कुछ नहीं होता, कंट्रोलर पे नहीं चलती। इसे पकड़ना है। क्या ये करना क्या है, मुझे कुछ बताओ। सम प्लेयर अटैक ना, कैसे मारना है, मारना कैसे है? मैंने कैसे मारना है? बटन से। अच्छा, शिफ्ट दबा के, ठीक है। उधर भाग गया कर्मा, तो किधर भाग गया तू? मान भट्टी कहाँ भाग रहा है? ये किस ये किसी को अगर मैंने दो स्टिके पकड़ा दी। अच्छा, किधर पकड़ाऊं? यार ये किधर हो सब लोग? यार ये क्या है यार? इधर मेरी फट गई भाई। मैंने स्ट्रीमिंग चलाई हुई है, स्ट्रीमिंग पे लिखा हुआ है टेकन 8। हाँ। मैं- अब इस पे क्या करना है? अच्छा, शिफ्ट से भागना है। ये क्या? ये क्या हो गया है? ओए मैं जीत गया, मैं जीत गया। ये क्या, होप कैसे विन कर गया? तो मैं कहाँ पे था फिर? हैं? मुझे सब कुछ नजर आ रहा था। ओ, वाओ, वेरी डेंजर। रेड बटन दबा के रेडी करना है, नॉट रेडी में ये करना है। कौन सा बटन दबाना है मैंने? ये, ये मैंने कौन सा बटन दबा कौन सा बटन दबा के रेडी करना है? यार ये मैं रेडी भी नहीं हुआ। अब ये क्या करना है, इसमें क्या करना है, इसमें क्या करना है? अच्छा, जिधर ब्लॉक आना उधर से भागना है। तो सुन कैसे मारना है? ओए आ गया, बच गया, बच गया, मर गया मैं। यार ये क्या है यार? कितना भागूं भाई, कितना भागूं? इसमें अब क्या करना है? ये अब नई कोई गेम आ गई है। मैं कारमा के साथ हूँ। अच्छा, ये कारमा हम मर गए हैं, सिर्फ कारमा होप खेल रहे हैं। इससे इससे क्या होता है? ओ ये क्या हो गया? ये नॉट रेडी आ रहा है मेरा। रेडी मैंने कैसे करना है? कौन सा बटन दबाना है? शिफ्ट ई? ये मैंने सारे बटन दबाए, मेरा रेडी नहीं हो रहा। एक मिनट में आपके पास आ रहा हूँ। और ये क्या? अच्छा ये वाला रेडी, ये क्या होगा? जिस पे मैं खड़ा हूँ वो हिलने लगेगा तो टूटने लगेगा, फिर मैंने जंप लगाना है। अच्छा ये मैं ही गिरा हूँ। ये क्या है यार गेम में? कार्मा बज गया है। कार्मा बड़ा प्लेयर है यार इसमें भी। ये क्या है क्या? होप और विश एग एक्स बैठे हैं। ओ ये थप्पड़ मार रहे हैं एक दूसरे को फिर? तो धक्का भी देते हैं, ये किस बटन से देते हैं? अबे ओके अब मुझे रेडी करना आ गया। रेडी करना। ओके सेव द फिनिश, डोंट फॉल आउट। क्या करना है मैंने अब? हाँ, भागते रहना है बस। भागना किधर है? कर्मा तेरे पीछे हूँ। देख रहा हूँ। अब ये कैसे जाना है? और यार ये तो बॉल। यार यार ये क्या है? यार ये जाना क्या? वो कैसे जीत जाता है? हैंडल कहाँ पे है? वालेकुम अस्सलाम सिनेस्टर, क्या हाल चाल है यार? इसमें क्या होना है, इसमें क्या होना है? इसमें भी वही है ना, टूट जाना है सब कुछ, टूट जाना है। ये टूट गई। ये टूट रहा है, टूट रहा है, टूट रहा है, टूट रहा है। बच गया मैं। ओ फाइनली बच गया मैं। अब आगे क्या करना है? हाँ हाँ, मेरे पास है, उसके पास बम, ई से बम पकड़ाना है ना। ये ऊपर कैसे जाना है? मैंने ऊपर कैसे जाना है इसके? ऊपर कैसे जाना है? ऊपर मुंह हैंड बटन कौन सा दबाना है? और किस तरफ से जाना? ये क्या हुआ गया यार? उसको मैंने मारा तो है यार। यार उसको मैंने मारा था यार, उसने मारा मुझे। अच्छा। अच्छा, कोई चीज पकड़ानी है और भेजनी है तो यही से। ठीक है। अच्छा, ये किसके छुरी किसके हाथ में होगी? वो क्या है जो, वो क्या करना है छुरी वाले को? मेरे हाथ में छुरी है, क्या करना है मैंने? मैंने बंदों को मारना है। इधर है, इधर ही बंदे से। किधर भाग रहा है भाई, किधर भाग? होप, ये ले। यार ये होप को मैंने 2 दफा मारा, ये मर नहीं रहा, इसने कुछ चीट लगाया हुआ है। ये मैं खुद ही मार गया हूँ यार, ये क्या है? यार मैंने 3 दफा होप को मारा है। गेम साउंड नहीं आ रही? एक मिनट, एक मिनट यार, मैं चेक करता हूँ गेम साउंड। अब देखना गेम साउंड आई है। ये बड़ी शुगली सी गेम है। सलमान बट्टी और कारमा रह गए हैं। क्या हो रहा है? तो ये क्या हुआ है? टेकन यार बस अभी खेलनी है, वैसे ये एंजॉयमेंट के लिए खेल रहे हैं। उसके बाद बस टेकन ही स्टार्ट करनी है यार। ये रेड लाइट ग्रीन लाइट थी। ठीक है। ओके, ये लावा वाला। नहीं ये तो ऊपर से नहीं आने, ऊपर से ब्लॉक आने हैं ये। हाँ कम्बो ब्रेकर थोड़ा सा देखा है मैंने, लेकिन कल से ही मैच मिलेंगे। और ये क्या है? आपने देखा है कम्बो ब्रेकर कैसा? यार मुझे भी कोई बंदा धक्का दे रहा था। बंदा कौन था? WSG में बताता हूँ। जंप पालन ब्लॉक, ओके। ये क्या करना है? वो ऊपर से आएंगे, जंप करना है ना? ये मुझे धक्का कौन दे रहा है? कारमा है। पीछे भाग, पीछे भाग, पीछे भाग। ये क्या है? गंदा गेम है। जब ऐसे कह रहा हूँ पीछे भाग, कंट्रोलर पे होना चाहिए था ये गेम यार। तो देने वाला तू ही होगा, तू मुझे पहले भी धक्का दे रहा था। वो मार गया। इस दफा कम्बो ब्रेकर में किसको उम्मीद है? किसका? पाकिस्तानी उसमें है यार, आतिफ अतलान, आतिफ अतलान और मुझे लगता है शायद परवीन है। याद है ये लास्ट गेम टेकन के। फीवर ये देखते हैं ना, पर मेरे सारे देख। सही है। कारमा मेरे साथ है। कारमा तो मुझे धक्का दिया ना, तेरे कसम से मैंने बहुत मारना। कारमा तुझे मैं कह भी रहा हूँ, मुझे मारना नहीं आता ना अभी। तेरे तेरे से मैं दूर रहूंगा। ये मैं बच्चा हूँ, मैं कारमा से दूर था इस वजह से। अरे मुझसे तो ये सीढ़ियों पे नहीं चढ़ा जा रहा। छोटे करना है यहाँ पे, सारे बम मुझे पकड़ा देते हैं, किसी और को भी दें। हाँ तो हम मुझे दे देते हैं बम। कर्म। अबे यार ये यार मैंने रेडी किया था जाके ये रेडी कर दी। सबसे ऊपर जाना। तो यार और मेरा डंडा कहाँ गया? मेरा डंडा है ही नहीं मेरे पास। यार मैं मर गया हूँ यार। ये गेम नहीं मैंने खेलनी है। पता नहीं क्या क्या हो रहा है। नहीं दिमाग खराब हो गया। टेकन खेलो। क्या करो इसको। मैं टेकन में आ गया हूँ। टेकन किसने खेलनी? टेकन वाला टेकन वाला।
Speed Fox. Tsuyamishima. Get ready for the next battle.
Turning around.
यार मेरा ये मसला है कि मुझे ना कीबोर्ड पे खेलने की आदत नहीं है।
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Over here. It's over.
Round three. Fight.
Over here.
Round four. Fight.
Over here.
यार क्या
Final round. Fight.
Over here. Over here. It's over. Over here.
Muhammad X242.
Round one. Fight.
Over here. Body.
यार कितनी पावर ले जाते हैं।
Round two. Fight.
It's over.
Round three.
Tekken खेल रहा हूँ।
Fight.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Body.
Round four. Fight.
Over here.
Final round. Fight. Round one. Fight.
It's over.
तो उम्मीद हो गया।
Fight.
Over here.
नहीं यार ये खेलने नहीं आ रही। मैं कीबोर्ड पे यार कीबोर्ड पे मैं खेलता नहीं हूँ ना, मसला ये है मेरा दिमाग पागल हो रहा है 10-10 बटन दबा के।
Round three. Fight.
It's over.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
One, two.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Over here. Over here. Over here.
Round three. Fight.
Over here.
Round four. Fight.
Over here. Coming around. Finish. One, two.
Round one. Fight.
It's over.
Fight. Observa. Final round. Fight.
Playing around.
Observa.
Now this is what I call fun. That's a knockout. Good night.
Che la luce. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
1, 2, 3. Over here.
Osserva. Osserva. Fight.
चाहिए मैं फिर ऊपर कैसे आ गया हूँ ऐसा तो मैं लग
Playing around.
Round four. Fight.
Over here.
Osserva.
यार
Playing around. Bang.
Il mio potere. Final round. Fight.
यार ये क्या हो रहा है मेरे साथ। भाई कर्मा मेरी स्ट्रीम पे जाएंगे, देखिए क्या आ रहा है। कर्मा मेरी स्ट्रीम पे देखना क्या आ रहा है, देखना। हाँ ये अब मैंने इसको यार कैसे ट्रांसपेरेंट करूँ, केव डांस कर रहा हूँ। रद्द क्या सही। ओके, अब ठीक हो गया। ओके, अब ठीक है। यार किंग कितना ओपी है। क्या हुआ? क्या कह रहे हो? हाँ, क्या कह रहे हो? यार कर्मा ये बताइए, स्क्रीन पे आवाज सही आ रही है? क्या आवाज क्या आ रही है? ये कम्बो ब्रेकर वाली आवाज आ रही है ना? तेरी माइक की नहीं, कम्बो ब्रेकर की। लगता नहीं यार। जब मैं जी जी भाई, जी भाई, जी भाई, जी भाई।
Juice now. What's your approach here? You got this one round on Mogul. Punish. Like punish still in grab range.
हेलो।
Gonna force that back one. Swinging. Got a
नहीं
foot.
लगता
आपकी
है
तो
आ
आ
रही।
रही है, आपकी तो आ रही है लेकिन उसकी उसकी गेम की नहीं आ रही या उसकी
अब
बिल्कुल
देखो
मतलब
शायद। देखो।
Look at that offense, man. Armor crush
बड़े
off
बड़े
the throw.
काबू कर
Finds the
देंगे हैं।
heat engager. Slight touch there, and then the not quite done.
Ui, nice duck.
Opportunity into the moonsault. Press
बहुत
the
slow है.
follow up here. Oh, he didn't believe.
Yeah, nice.
1+2.
हमारी डिस्कॉर्ड की भी आवाज जा रही है वैसे.
टाइम मैंने बड़ी बातें बोली हैं सामा भाई को यार स्ट्रीम से हटा देना.
Going back to the classics here. Jab pressure. Missing with
मैं
that.
सामा भाई के अंदर घुसा हुआ था
Shoots
भाई.
Right back at.
तुम क्या आ रहा है?
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Love you. Okay. Okay. Love you. Okay. Fuck you. Oh fuck you.
ट्रैवल करके था, ठीक है, तो वो यहाँ से ट्रैवल करने वाले ही प्लेयर्स होते हैं, इसलिए ना वो चीज़ ही लगती है. यार बॉम्ब भी तो नहीं आती. गेमर्स गैलेक्सी लॉगिन को सब ऐसा सीन कर देते हैं.
यार जुल्फकार भैया आप तो डीमन के सर्वर में ही नहीं हो. तो आप किस सर्वर में देख.
あなた方が信じて戦うものは何ですか?
And we're back, everybody. We're here at Combo Breaker 2025 for Day 1 Tekken 8 action. This is pools action. I'm MYK. Joining me for this block is going to be the legendary Mark, man. How's it going, Mark?
We are just touching the surface of all the Tekken action that's going to be happening this weekend. Obviously, going through the pools the entire day today. Then we have some pool play that's going to be happening tomorrow. But of course, as every match goes on, especially the ones that you guys are seeing on stream, these guys are potentially getting closer and closer to our top 24 and eventually our top 8 that is going to be happening all on Sunday.
Ooh, I love a long, lengthy Sunday. Instead of just a top 8, we get a full top 24. But we already got the next matchup on stage for you guys. Let's get it.
Yeah, and you know, in our last group, I don't know if you were watching the matches, but we had Atif was here. We had Electrical Steve, who's a legend, like an old school Tekken player. So we saw, man, we've been seeing a lot of Reina. This is crazy. Reina and Anna, they've been coming out to play.
Pretty popular picks. Let's see. Bringing it down too, though.
Yeah.
I need to see more of that. Ooh, 1-1-2 right off the rip.
All right, your ordinary hero going up against Senpai Relax.
Oh, this is your ordinary hero. Okay. Oh, and Senpai Relax has been a pretty consistent top 8 placer at the online weeklies. Definitely something to look out for.
The debuff, everything else doing much more chip damage.
Oh, God. And the smash. Reapply the buff. Half screen 4-4-2.
Yeah, that 4-4-2 is really, really strong. It's like a really strong homing move. Obviously, it has its weaknesses, but you have to think of the approach, because if you start ducking, you're going to start eating the other stuff that you don't want to eat.
That's what they're setting you up for. Oh, I like that. Down 4-4, wine opener, flip them over at the wall, get better Oki.
Is her 1-2-1 into the bazooka blast still as effective?
It's not as cheap as it was at Season 2 launch. That was so good because the wall crush.
Yeah, the wall stuff is insane. Anyways, we're going to go. I mean, that was quick. 2 rounds straight here for Senpai
like
Relax.
That.
He needs to relax.
Ooh, great option. Armor through that. Oh, now going for the low because you armor through the mid. Still not enough though. Electric out of nowhere. Gotta make it count. Oh no.
Yeah, super important. Gotta be careful.
Chance, okay. Threads a needle.
Okay, goes for the low option. Put a little bit of delay in it, but not enough here. Senpai Relax, man, making it look super easy there.
I like that though. Right at the end, dash up, wait a little bit, then do the low just in case. Okay, good delay timing there.
What advice would you be telling your comrade here at this juncture? Especially if they got beat 3 rounds straight. Obviously, like maybe not. He's listening in. He's like, you know, I want to know what he's saying.
Gotta know the strat.
They're both coaching him. They're both coaching him right now.
At least they're having a good time. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, let's see. Let's see if the switch up makes a difference. Some electrics. Oh yeah, he hit that one electric, but just didn't complete the combo. So maybe we'll see more of that.
All right, nice check there. Down forward 1 on hit, able to get a sidestep God Fist. Now has the wall here. Okay.
That angle got really weird.
Yeah, really weird, but that spring kick was really smart there from Senpai. But you're already here now on the offense. But yo, if you get blocked at a certain point, you're getting put into the sky.
Oh, fakes out the debuff and goes for pressure and said, nice block.
Oh, no punish!
Launch punishable, full crouch sweep.
Yeah, that would have hurt too. Could have ended the round there, but your ordinary hero has to be careful, has the rage equipped.
Nice!
Should be able to end it. Okay, smart.
Keeps it simple, I like that. Tornado, Rage Arm.
Definitely going to be closing it out here. So your ordinary hero now on the scoreboard, finally getting around here.
He had to work for that one.
Yeah, I mean, that's such a cool ending, the way that kind of you see the silhouette of the devil.
Heihachi?
Yeah, it's
like,
so sick. Devil and Heihachi.
Right? Has like the hair.
Okay.
Oh, good link.
They shoot.
Oh no, wrong punish. Oh, +6 into full crouch mix. No duck on the high. If it's not clean, you can't duck the second hit.
Yeah, even on hit, right?
Yep.
Okay, here's the follow-up. Side wall stun messes up the combo, but good cancel there to keep yourself a little bit safer.
But the booty heat dash so strong. It's 14 frames as a heat dash launcher.
Yeah. Ooh, the hesitation right into the low.
Oh, that was nasty. Drop on the combo. Gonna give him a chance. We're getting chipped down at the wall and gets hit by the smash, and the debuff is applied.
Has to be careful. Has to get a hit to be able to get out of it.
Oh, chance. Nothing to recover though.
Uh-oh, able to land the running
Nice.
3. Ooh, second hit.
Oh, too far. No duck on the high. Second it's high. But
Oh,
she does
no.
have a mid mix.
And that did so much damage there, but of course the added wall damage there. That's the added bonus if you're able to land it near the wall.
Yeah, the classic Williams issue 1+2 throw. Wow, all the full crouch sweeps are landing for Senpai. Okay, applying the debuff. What are we doing with it? We're chipping down. Oh my god, that size 3 did so much. And breaks the glass.
Great stuff there. Oh, yeah, what a win pose. That's tight. I love it when they copy the win poses.
You're right, the Anna win pose for the crowd.
Yep.
Yeah, great stuff to Senpai relax there. Look super comfortable, just control the pace of the match to his speed.
Yeah, Senpai Relax will hopefully be able to see on stream a little bit later on today. We saw Inconsiderate Raccoon earlier, who's in the same pool as Knee. He won his game, so hopefully we get to see them clash a little bit later. Hopefully that's one of the games we'll be able to see. Fingers crossed.
Hopefully they haven't played that match off stream. I do want to see that. That'd be sick.
Yes, definitely want to see it. Always nice to see the new generation going up against the Legends.
Yeah, just to see how they do, right?
Yeah.
They might get a round or two. They might even get a game.
I hope they get the set. Run the set.
I hope so too.
Can you imagine we will never hear the end of it. If that would be a gift for everybody if Inconsiderate Raccoon was able to win that. Hey, either way, we're gonna get our next game.
If we get Streamer Rack on that stream station, he might win.
Yeah.
You know, but
Yeah.
he's got to turn it on, you know. But here we go. Up next, 2 players coming up. We're already setting up. Hopefully we get that match. There's a lot of matches still to be played. Some you know, of course, some players didn't play until like right now. Some pools are starting literally right now.
Yep, and some are tomorrow. Some start tomorrow as well. So again, there's a lot of players that we'll see throughout the weekend. And again, just twitch.tv/Tekken. Stay tuned. There is a lot of Tekken action happening today, tomorrow, and of course on Sunday we'll have our 24 to 8, and then of course our top 8.
Yeah, that's gonna be sick. Sunday is definitely a day to look out for. But here we go.
Sunday fun day.
Guy on the right, I mean, left on our screen, but on 2P side looks really familiar, right? I can't put my finger on it. That's it. See who they pick, though. Another Eddie.
We've
Mama said that too.
A lot of Eddies.
Yeah, today a lot of Eddie.
Eddie, Anna, Leo.
Reina even.
Reina, yeah.
I felt like last season we saw a lot more like Jin, Claudia. Oh, well, speaking of Jin, Claudia.
That's not Eddie.
Well, psych.
I mean, it's kind of like, I mean, Claudio's pretty damn strong.
Yeah, especially right now.
Yeah.
Season 2 buffs have been nice for Claudio. The up forward 2, the guard breaks. Yeah, he's nasty. Here we go, though. Ortiz Farm is the stage. Let's see what they can do. Jin versus Claudio, Season 1 matchup. Oh, okay. Oh, this is Mega Clinton. Okay, he's also been a up-and-coming Tekken 8 baby.
Babies everywhere.
Tekken 8, you know, they have a lot of new players you don't think about.
And Ilias here with the Claudio. Fighting back, they trade.
Back. Oh my god, what do you do if you get hit by the first part and they go full charge?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, honestly, what do you do? What are the options?
Maybe Jin can parry. Jin does have a unique parry. I don't know. That's something I've laughed
Can it
myself.
go through something that's like fully charged like that though? Man, it's worth testing. We gotta find
Definitely
out.
got
I could. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Mark's on it. We'll find out. But yeah, real close first round. Up 4-2, +4. Trying to find an opening. Just tags him low. Gotta go in. LMRK. Wait.
Is he gonna hit it in time? Oh, the running to powerful punch.
That was a great choice for, especially the rage right there.
Yeah, can you imagine if you went with something safer, like a quick knee check or something like that? It would have been over. It would have been lights out, but
And
just
the
enough
lesser
damage.
Claudio.
Okay, double 2. Follow up here, pushing towards the wall, gets it with the hook fist. Downstairs.
We got him. Ooh, strong arrow tailspin. Sees 2 rounds. Back 3 into burst. Oh my
In the
god.
other wall. Oh no,
Too many
that's
wall hits,
unfortunate. Bro, Mishima style. Bro, the things are hitting. Things are hitting.
Dude, that Oki was nasty. He got like 4 or 5 hits there.
The mix
Help!
here.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I thought it was a full charge too.
Yeah, he didn't believe.
Yo, but he believes in the throw. We're going downstairs.
Chesto.
You should be able to close it out here.
Grab a short ender. Nice. Nice and simple.
All right, Mega Clinton now tighten up on rounds. Gets the guaranteed follow-up there. Running 3, pressure. Again, he could transition into stance afterwards.
big running 2. Answer right back with the engager of his own. Light bar bouncing back and forth. Now Claudio's in the lead. Low smash for the wall blast.
Yeah, this is gonna kill.
Nice. All right, let's see if Mega Clinton has an answer. Nice punish there. Okay. Definitely read the attack nose. -10 only now on the second hit. But a big call out on the electric. Oh, too high, but he still gets to convert. Oh, try to step. Back turn throw counter in. Oh, and that's gonna be it. Ilias, first game. Mega Clinton. Man, it's just looked so hard to like maneuver around the 4-4-3-2. We didn't see any like parry attempts on it either.
Get ready for the next battle.
That definitely seems to be the Season 2 Claudio problem move. Here we go. Game number 2. Included training ground. Got some breakable walls here. Oh, nice. Season 2 stuff. -10 now. 2-1-4. Ooh. Oh, out of nowhere. Running 2. Help! He tried to step right, but the wall was there. Tried stepping left, tried stepping right. Looking rough.
All right, good stuff there. Able to close out that round, man. That was a lot more brutal than it actually looked. Okay, the knees, the follow-up here. Looking really good. Is he gonna go to the other side? There's no way, right? Oh, he got it.
Yeah.
He actually reached.
Oh, yeah, I don't think Jin can parry the full charge one, man. I think that's why he's trying to step.
Yeah.
But then that's the scary part. It's like, is it half release? Is it full release? Oh,
you don't know.
God.
It's like the eye of the beholder. Like, what's he gonna do?
That's a tough scenario.
And he's safe on all versions of it.
+1 if he doesn't go all the way.
Okay. Oh, the second hit, the follow-up guaranteed.
Threatening the low heat smash with its face.
All right, good interrupt there. Able to get his turn back, gets the heat dash cancel, has the wall as well. Let's see what he does with it. Spike, follow-up.
Oh, didn't get much out of the Oki, but he wasted his heat timer.
Yeah, he was able to attack just enough so he wasn't able to pull out anything. Mega Clinton now really needs this round.
So scary. Ever looming running 2 or Starburst. Over a hop kick, there it is.
Yeah, that's a great option there. It was fast enough, just in time to be able to beat it out. But,
Oh, he could've got more.
he's still alive.
Stayed down,
no
did
way.
he get guard broken?
There's no time.
Yeah, he recognized there's no time and he thought he had to go in, but Ilias knew that he was gonna try to go in and went in first. Great choice there.
So Ilias will be moving on. Mega Clinton has to now deal with the loser's bracket. See what he can do if he's able to get out there. Yeah, we tested it briefly, but we cannot parry that 4-4-3-2 string, that full charge one.
The full charge one, you got it. Even Jin can't parry it.
Yeah, and that's usually the all-purpose tool.
The neutralizer,
Yeah,
right?
the neutralizer.
It's always been in the old games, but the system changes have been a little different in this one with like charge moves and parries and reversals now. New to Tekken 8.
Yeah, charge moves. I think most of them now they break power crushes, right? Most of them.
Not all, for sure. Yeah, like Paul's guard break one, you can still armor that one.
Ah, yeah, that's true. That's true.
So
the second hit of the back 1-2. Or
yeah.
Back
2-1, yeah.
Back 2-1, yeah.
There's
full
some
charge.
you can still armor through, but some that you can't.
How about his down 1-2 full charge?
I'm not sure about that one. I think you can though. I think you can armor through both
Okay.
of it. Devil Jin as well, his guard break one.
Yep.
Also, you could armor through that one as well. So there are some guard break moves that you can armor, but like Kuma full charge stuff, you can't armor. Good luck.
I mean, it's a bear. Come on. It is a bear. It is a really cool bear. Who do we have on stage? Oh no, we're gonna get more people up soon. But again, thanks guys for tuning in. You guys are watching Combo Breaker, and it's been fun so far. Again, it's just nice to see You know, these types of events where you get, you know, some of the players from around the world, especially a lot of players, Tekken players, it's a reunion. You get to see everybody that you probably haven't seen in a while. Again, this being so early in the tour, we're probably all seeing a lot of people that we haven't seen in quite a bit of time. And it's just, you know, always a good time. And, you know, this is the consistent part. Every Memorial Day weekend, there's been a combo breaker for the past 10 years.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you, everybody that makes it possible, honestly.
Yep.
But yeah, also too, like to add to that, I've been really enjoying seeing the online warriors that are kind of like coming up in the Tekken 8 age, right? Like really coming up and showing up to these offline tournaments, because without you guys showing up, there won't be any more tournaments, man. We've been seeing like a bunch of tournaments disappear throughout the years and stuff, right?
And that's a test too. That is a test. Like, you know, there's a lot more online tournaments. This is different because you got to remember when we first started playing, like way back in the day, there was no online. It was just offline only. People would go online to discuss strats and kind of figure out when to play, and then
fight in forums.
Yeah, and then when they started figuring out, you know, well, when the online versions came out, I mean, even now that's like the homework, and this is the test when you go offline. So it's really good to see a lot of people kind of show up, especially those that have kind of built up their name as an online warrior. I think, you know, Shadow 20Z is a perfect example. A lot of people knew him because he was like an Xbox 360 online player, right?
Tag 2 player,
yeah.
And him and his brother,
everyone was like, yo, this guy's good, but he finally showed up to an event and he started, you know, doing well. And look, he is arguably the best, if not one of the best, you know, American players. He's getting the best results, right?
Yeah, if you go by results, and if results is what determines who's the best player for NA, it's definitely Shadow, 100%.
Yeah, especially with his performance getting into top 8 last year for the TWT finals.
Top 8, you know, at EVO Japan as well. Just consistency, man. Like, and big shout outs to Team Liquid, dude. Like, we're seriously picking him up and giving him that opportunity to travel and make a name for himself. And also big pickup from Vitality as well for King Ray Jr., another
which is great.
Up and coming, aspiring, you know, Oscar player. He's already been making a name for himself, but you guys already know. He's like super young still got plenty of years ahead of him. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, even seeing dudes like Mega Clinton show up offline for the first time.
Yeah, it's great. Again, seeing a lot of the new faces going up against like the old school, the tournament veterans. This guy's a veteran too. You know, I've seen him around before.
Dr. Doom?
The Doomsday device.
You are beneath doom. Got some shirt on too.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. You going up into this matchup, somebody has this fit on. Are you intimidated or no?
I mean,
do you fear the foot dive?
I don't fear no foot dive, but maybe those fingers just might shoot some lasers, you know? A little scary.
Hit him with the butter gun, the finger lasers.
Just got to air throw him first, man.
Yep. Well, this is a first for me.
Right? Dr. Doom coming up on the sticks. Who do they play?
We're about to find out.
I'm gonna say Bear player.
Bear?
Yeah.
Bear? This is okay, so we're profiling? All right, Bear player?
Oh, I wish they were a Bear player. I haven't seen enough Kuba today, that's for sure.
I feel like this is a Lily or Oscar.
Lily or Oscar?
I feel like it's a Lily or Oscar.
Ooh.
That's my feel, my gut feel.
It's not a bad pick either. Claudio!
Doom is a Claudio player?
We were so wrong.
All right.
A lot of Claudio, Season 2 winner right there. Everybody's talking about Lars Season 2. We're not talking enough about Claudio.
Yeah, I mean, like the top players stopped caring about Lars like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, he's already stopped being discussed about.
Yeah. Wait, was this not the pick? All right, this was definitely not the pick.
Okay, a little button check, I guess. Making sure that all the buttons work. Dr. Doom wouldn't want anything less.
But of course, as we get deeper into the tournament, we're going to be seeing more and more of your favorites, but a lot of new faces, and that's, I think, the great thing about these offline tournaments. It gives these new players an opportunity, and it's a great thing for just fighting game tournaments in general. You can go up against the best in the world any given day.
Yeah, they could be in your pool.
Yeah, that's why you got to put hands on them. Don't disrespect them. Don't give them, just because they're
virtual hand.
Yeah, yeah, virtual hand. Just because they're dressed up in some crazy outfit doesn't mean you can't beat them.
That's right. Get the bubbles. All you need is 6 bubbles.
Okay, are these players ready to go?
Looks like they're queuing up. They got their controllers ready. All right, here we go. I wonder, maybe the Claudio wasn't the right pick. I don't know. I still believe. No, we're wrong. Not sure what's going on over there with their pads, but looks like they're getting it figured out.
Well, we're about to find out. But again, guys, thanks for tuning in. Lots of Tekken action the entire weekend here.
Oh, know, maybe it's audio, no headphones. Not quite sure. Let's see though.
Any for you, is there any particular player that you want to see do well?
Ooh, like Obama was saying, he was saying that he wants to see one of these NA players up and coming just really make a name for themselves. I think this is like what better place in here, right? Combo breaker, big NA tournament, like top 3 tournaments here in NA. So there's no other better opportunity than right now for these guys. I mean, they could do it.
I'd like to see it. Of course, I always want to cheer for the NA guys, especially over EU. That's like a given. But I really want to see Mishima players do well. And there's quite a few Mishima players that don't usually get out. I mean, Keisuke has been to a lot of them, but he's here as well. But Ikari from Japan, playing out of Japan as well, is here as well. So we got 2 really strong Kazuya players. You know, there's Kudans. He's using Heihachi right now.
Yeah,
I don't think there's any Devil Jin players. I saw Invanes.
Yeah.
But I mean, like in general, there's not that many Devil Jin players left.
Yeah, and he was talking about possibly wanting to switch to Kazuya
no,
too.
Okay, I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
It's happening to all of them, man. That character. Nobody believes in him anymore. If Kudans doesn't believe, maybe there's.
I mean, to me, that was like one of the biggest like shocks. Is like you know, he actually stepped off of him after how many years has it been?
Forever.
20 years. After 20 years, he jumped off Devil Jin.
I never thought I'd see that day.
Yeah.
Full-time Heihachi.
Yeah, it is actually kind of crazy to think about.
But then, like, we see players like Nii, right? And then we historically know him for the Brian.
Yep.
And it kind of feels like, oh, shoot, he finally went back to the Brian.
He's always used Brian, but he's always found other characters to be stronger or probably better suited for his tournament play.
Yeah.
And we saw that with, you know.
Especially in 7. I felt like he played the most characters ever in 7.
Oh, yeah. There was, like, some tournaments where he used, like, 6 or 7 characters, right?
Like, what the?
Yeah, I mean, I remember, I think most vividly, probably a lot of people remember, is that one tournament where he beat Kudans by using Lily.
Yep. I think
and
everybody
everyone's like,
remembers that
whoa,
one.
this guy's crazy.
It's like, what? He had a Lily this whole time?
Yeah. Specifically scouted for that matchup. That's what was so cool.
That was, yeah, we don't see that Nii anymore. But I'm liking the Tekken 8 Nii too, like figuring out the game and really sticking it out with Brian to figure out the game. That's been a cool storyline too.
Oh yeah, definitely fun to watch.
But here we go. We finally got the controller situated. Let's get it. Claudio versus Oscar.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, start things off. We got Joe Budden.
Oh, this is Joe.
Joe Budden's a good
Yeah.
player. Coke built with the Oscar, Joe Budden with the Claudio. Man, both of these characters are gorillas.
They definitely are. Yeah, if we need
they're bullies.
That 100-man versus 1 gorilla take, just send 1 Claudio or 1 Oscar. We'll be good. Wow. Joe just controlling the pace, back fours, long range, keep the wall, classic Claudio stuff. Generic throw is good.
Oh, great power crush choice there. Able to beat out. Had to eat quite a bit of life there though, but again, another throw.
A lot of counter though.
Yeah. Ooh, down forward 1 check. I like it. Here we go. 2 rounds straight for Joe Budden.
All mids.
I mean, the rounds have been kind of close here.
This is Brawl Pro's favorite player, Joe Budden. Oh, at the shoulder. Oh, could attack that. Oh, just fakes it. It's so crazy how long you can charge it before it's the the guard break or not.
Yeah, I could have sworn that was the guard break that he did too. That's the crazy part. Anyways, looking to close it out there, that 4-4-3-2, able to land at the very end. And even though some of the rounds were close there, he pulled off at the very end. Man, that is menacing.
I've definitely seen him at our local with just the mask, but he's never had the robe before and the hoodie.
That's why it's tight.
Yeah, I'm like, what? He only brings this out for major tournaments, bro?
All right, so game number 2 here. Joe Budden up 1-0 against Coke Milk. Ooh, that's one way to get around it.
Okay. Oh, shit. Wow.
Oh, okay, counterplay. Dash forward 4, interesting there, but that's probably, might have been a misinput. Maybe it was a dash 1+4.
Possibly, yeah. Oh, drop combos though. No punish on the Tooth Fairy. Counter hit. They changed the stun on that too to make it much easier to pick up for Claudio.
Another chance. Another chance.
Oh, the resplat.
That was so sick.
Oh, the knees. Yo, that was dope. Triple resplat.
Yo, Joe. Back.
Putting on an exhibition right now. I've never even seen the Claudio up forward 3+4 resplat like that.
Good, able to maximize the combos for what it was worth there, getting that aerial float early on.
Oh my god.
Yo, he's going back wall to wall, follow up.
Oh my. Oh.
Into charge up.
Help! Okay.
Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Dice duck.
But yeah, the mid-high string. Joe Budden too aware. No punish on the down forward two. He's starting the round off a lot with that. Getting great mileage. What the?
He went right through. What the hell?
What happened?
He is a sneaky character.
That was crazy looking. Final chance. Oh, for Coke Milk, but nice try to Coke Milk. Joe Budden was just looking too strong, too dominant in that set.
Valiant effort, but for you, unfortunately, it was doomsday.
You are beneath.
Oh, you can't be doing that. Don't fall down.
Oh, man. About to get in trouble. Good time, good time.
All right,
That
guys.
was for. My goodness.
We got more games. Looking at the schedule, of course, we got a few more games before we have to take our next break. I want to see who we got up next, though, because we've been seeing a lot of representation, a lot of new kids, especially coming up to the stage. But we're going to find out who we have next. But we do thank you guys for tuning in.
Yeah, it's been a great Tekken build day today. And of course, the matches are only going to get more and more crazier as the days go on. Tomorrow's about to go ham. Like, end of tomorrow. Ooh,
It's going to be a long day for a lot of people because, you know, sometimes these guys have to play early because, you know, this is the nature of tournaments, especially with a lot of players. Some people play early on in the early pools and they have to wait till like the next day or the evening of the next day to play again.
Over a 1,000-man tournament, you can't just run it all in one day, you know. It's
I mean, you can, but it's probably not advised. You can
Don't
try.
do it.
Not recommended.
Yeah, it's rough. Definitely rough. But over 1,000 people here for Tekken 8. Quite a number, pretty big one.
Yep.
A lot of pools matches. We got day 1 pools, day 2 pools. Tomorrow we're whittling it down to top 24, and then top 24 to the top 1 on Sunday.
All right, who we got here? You know, there's a lot of characters we haven't seen yet throughout the day, and I feel like there's going to be a lot of characters we're never going to see too.
That's also true, yeah.
And you know, I really enjoyed like maybe the last year's Tekken 8 and also Tekken 7, the year before that. We saw almost every single character at every single major event. It was pretty frequent. We would see representation from almost everybody. But you know, is there any character that you haven't seen in a long time?
Today?
Not just like in this version of Tekken 8.
Ooh,
like I think aside from Devil Jin, we've seen almost everybody.
Yeah,
Zafina, I've still seeing Zafina, especially later in the tournaments.
Zafina with like Shadow, especially, really putting that character on the spot.
But Claudio, dude, he's everywhere.
Claudio
is everywhere.
If season 1 was Dragunov City, this is Claudio's definitely. Well, he was a season 1 character too.
Yeah.
Snappy
He just
boy.
that's how Power Creep works sometimes.
Yeah, man.
Just goes down the line.
Like, great character, great moveset.
Snappy boy with the Claudio going up against Shaggy and the Dragunov.
All right, nice little combo from the swoop there. But finds the heat dash with back forward 2.
Yep, you should be able to get the follow-up here. Misses
too many wall hits.
Gosh, that's unfortunate. Into the throw, that's guaranteed. Of course, he was trying to power crush in that instance.
Oh, another one. Far right ball.
Oh, the patience.
My God.
Got the wall standing attack afterwards here. Looking to tie it up. He gets the wall stun and the splat to follow. He should be able to close it out.
No rage art, but okay, still gets the round. That was a little scary. He could definitely gone for the rage art after the jab.
Snappy boy, power crush. Gets the interrupt here. Great step with the side step 4 there.
And Jabari's shoulder, get off of him. Ooh, good side switch too. But backs up. Ooh, immediate low smash.
Low smash. Follow up here. Ran right into him.
Out of the air though.
Counter smash.
Whoa. Accidental jump back. Oh, it just tags him low 3 times. Snappy boy.
It be like that sometimes.
Especially when you get like an accidental jump like that, you're like, oh shoot, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how that happened. Hop kick out of nowhere, no fear. Da-da-da. Wow, good punish with the throw. Guaranteed throw. Another one. Oh, what a jump. Pigeon roll is good.
Is he getting, oh my gosh, how did that miss?
Big drop on the combo though. Went for his regular B&B instead of the wall combo. Okay, still gets around on the board. All right, Shaggy, let's go. I said 2-3 with the leg lock. Give me your gray light. You didn't have it yet.
Oh, he's in the sky.
Yeah, Shaggy's been getting a lot of like accidental jumps, I think.
Maybe it's the nerves.
Definitely the nerves. Oh, under the high. Big chance.
The approach here has to be careful. He has so many tools now. I was just looking like, God, I forgot about that move. That move's good. That move's good too.
Yep. Dude, up 4-2 plus 4 and chip now?
And they
really good chip.
They all kind of complement each other too.
Absolutely, yeah. Because you're like looking for the running too high, and then he does a run to up forward too, which is a mid engager.
Yeah, and then once he starts doing mini sidestep too, like sidestep down back roll +2.
Yup.
Sidestep delay 4.
Oh my god. Yeah, sidestep 4 and sidestep delay down back 1+2 is so nasty.
It's evil. It is evil. And then he gets so much wall carry for those combos afterwards, and then okay, you're at the wall now. What do you do? 4-4-3? Yeah, let me party.
Ooh, scary character. So like such a simple moveset, but so effective.
We've been seeing a lot of Claudio, man.
I think he might be the #1 pick today, honestly.
Nice punish there. Good hop kick.
Spend it. Keeps it for the smash. And we still got Starburst afterward.
Oh, okay, I like that. Good option, interesting option.
And the Estes, 30 HP. Wow, what the crouch?
Oh,
spin him.
Let her rip. The follow-up, what are you gonna do? The pressure.
Oh, that's nasty too. Sidestep forward 4. Oh, the toe kick, not enough. High crush.
That, dude, I don't know if that was on purpose or what, but that was tight.
Yeah, Shaggy's been actually landing a lot of down back threes.
Then full delay, he gets punished for it.
Oh, no link though. Gets the crouch throw now after that. Nice.
Okay.
One of those side steps are really doing work for Snappy. Okay, didn't get to use his heat. That's good. Shaggy going in, engage.
Oh, that is one of the all-purpose tools too.
On defense as a high crush is so good.
It's literally a dragon punch.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, he didn't do anything. He could have hop kicked there. That would have beat almost all options from that.
Yup. Didn't even matter. Snappy wasn't even aware that the going for the mix up there at the end.
Second hit. He's making these lows count too. Side step. Nice, gets the follow-up knee.
Yeah, took his frame. Going to frame mid after this +2.
Now what? How are you gonna deal? Into the low smash again.
Nasty. And it's so scary too, because in that situation you're guessing between a mid heat dash launcher or low heat smash.
Yeah, and the mids are so scary too.
Yup, back 4-2 heat dash or Shoryuken.
Oh, nice, okay.
Okay,
Big,
that's huge.
Yeah, big counter hit.
Chance
Goes for the
here.
easy combo, the follow-up here. What's the mix though?
Doesn't get grounded anymore on the ignition switch.
Yeah, ignition switch got neutered.
Under the high with the blue moon burst, and that's gonna be all she wrote. Snappy boy with the Claudio.
And he snaps at him. Damn.
Into the
I gotta
loser's
give it
bracket.
up to the players for their performance, their stage performance, and stage presence this year.
For sure, yeah.
He snapped again.
Oh, man. And that's why they call me Snappy.
It's not just a clever name. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is a clever name.
Showman,
but again,
man. Showman.
Yeah. I'm sure our next game we're going to have up here, we're going to have another Claudio. Just saying. I'm sure we will.
Please. Oh, God, no. Claudio's such a popular character, man. He's so good. Why not?
Yeah.
He has all his strengths from like season 1 and from 7, and he just got a little bit extra stuff in season 2 now.
He's got the juice for sure. But anyways, we're going to see who's up next. We got more games and more matches throughout the day. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. There's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying myself just, again, catching up, kind of having these reunion moments with a lot of the players that are out here, talking to a lot of the locals that are from the mid-best area, but also just, you know, seeing old friends. That's really what I love about these offline events here. 10th anniversary combo breaker. Again, there's a lot of history when it comes to Tekken here. You know, Tekken really grew a lot over the course of the past 10 years.
Oh, yeah.
And so really happy to see that there's so many people that are coming out to play this game now. So we have 1,100 people out here.
Yep.
I remember back in my day, I remember when Tekken tournaments used to have like 100 or 200 at most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 300 would be like, oh my God, there's
Yeah,
so many
whoa,
people.
300 people? That's going to take
people?
forever.
Tournament?
It might take 2 days.
We can't finish that in 1 day, bro. 300 people. And now we're getting over 1,000-man tournaments. You know,
Yeah.
kind of regular.
I mean, Evo last year was crazy. There was like 4,600 people or something like that. It was something insane like that. And I was like,
4K people, bro.
Yeah.
I never thought I would see the day.
it was definitely wild.
Dude, that Evo was crazy. That Evo was. There was so much games to be played.
Yeah.
Like, how do you finish that many? That's a lot. You know, shout out to the
lot.
Shout outs to the TOs, man. They are actually making magic happen sometimes. But, whoo, that is great.
Yep. All right, guys, we have more games up for you, so please hang in there, stay tuned. I'm actually excited to see once we get. I mean, it's all about shit talk and bragging rights for me. So I want to see who is going to get into top 8.
Of course.
Because like that'll give me my ammo for the next few weeks until the next week until the next major, right? That'll give me my ammo.
Dude, if EU outplaces us here after we beat them at Brussels, they're gonna be like, "We just even the score, bro. It's the same thing now."
No. Oh, see, do they get a handicap? They just have to get to top 8 because, you know, we won a tournament in their region.
I think they're probably gonna hold a lot of weight if they outplace us here in our own home
They've
turf.
done that so many times though. They've outplaced us in many tournaments. So again,
Yeah.
yeah. All right, I'll give them that.
But they didn't win nothing, you know.
They won't. They won't.
Damn. Well, I mean, you know, EU does have some heavy hitters here, of course.
They do. They have really great players, and I got to give it up.
Fergus out here. I saw like there's
Joka's here too, I think.
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, Joka last
Fergus,
year.
Joka, Tetsu, Tibetano.
Oh yeah, Tibetano, I saw him too. Yeah.
Tibetano also has a really mean Asuka.
He is so scary.
He beat King Ray Jr. in the Asuka mirror yesterday at the
I
local
believe
event.
He's just
Which is funny because at Brussels Challenge, King Ray Jr. beat him, and
Yeah,
it was a
that's
close
right.
set as well. So they played each other twice, I think.
But that's the thing, right? The mirror matches. Nobody likes the mirror matches. They always say. Maybe.
Yeah, no one does.
But I
Especially
think,
a character like Asuka.
yeah, they're both like guerrilla characters, right? Just swinging at each other, full speed ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll see though. King Ray Jr. A lot of stuff up in his. He's been up in his game a lot. Going over there, winning Brussels, and now we got this whole discussion going again. We were supposed to have the 10v10. And
There is no discussion, man. There is no discussion. I think I saw it on Twitter somewhere. Somebody said, yeah, let us know when you're ready for the 10v2.
Ah, that's true though. We only sent 2 and they got grand finals, so I don't know what to say. It's facts are right there.
Yeah. Sometimes we don't have to say anything. But hey, we're sorry if we're giving you guys a lot of shit.
We love you guys.
We do love you guys. Anyways, we're gonna get into the games. We're gonna get into the matches here. Is that a IST stick? That is.
Yeah, the makeshift pro.
Yeah, the make stick. With the knee one lever, the first knee lever.
Yeah, it looks like it. It had the traditional bat top, and now it has the capsule top.
It's crazy the comeback that Korean levers have made over the past 5 years.
I feel like ever since like the 309 series from Crown,
Yeah.
they kind of like became a standard thing.
Once they started making them fit into standard cases.
Yeah. Into like just a Japanese lever case, easy swap out with the low lever collars. Like that's been a game changer.
But even then, after that, I feel like they've really started refining them. Where, you know, for the longest time, Korean levers were kind of like,
Myeongshin and
you have to
Taeyong.
be lucky that you get a good one as well.
You got to break in the grommet,
and then you got to break it in
for like 6 months, and then maybe then it's good to go. Yeah. Korean sticks back then were brutal.
Think about the conversations. I remember having conversations with people that had Korean levers back then, and they were like, "Yeah, my down forward is really good, but my down back is not good. I got to work on it." And it's ridiculous to think that's how it was back then. And just you had to accept it. It's like I got to break in my stick differently,
But
right?
now they got like the micro switch holders, and then now they're always perfect diagonals.
Yes.
We've come so far in that department for sure.
All right, all right. Getting to the action, we are in Paris. Oh, and you know, we haven't seen that much Ling. I think only one time today, and then Elisa as well. But we got Patch going up against Jiggy P.
Oh no. Maybe there's a miscommunication here.
Is there? Oh, okay, yeah. He's definitely holding forward.
Maybe there's a pad issue. All right, good thing to call it out early before they actually like play a game or a round or two.
But of course, we're going to move this forward and then get started with the match or the game.
Yeah, not quite sure what there's definitely an issue. It's the pad? Not sure.
All right, our team, I'm sure, will get on it. They'll figure out. Are they just going to play? They're definitely not. Okay, they're still trying to figure this out. But either way, as we were kind of talking about, you know, players that we kind of want to see do well in the tournament, I'm still trying to figure out who I feel like is, I mean, Knee, hot off of his performance, right?
Yeah.
And one of the conversations that we've had, like, you know, for the past, I don't know how many, is always going to be Knee versus Arslan, right?
Yeah, that's the rivalry, right? Pakistan, Korea, and those are like the two guys.
Yeah, but I mean, Korea and Pakistan, they both have some of their best players out here, right? So that's going to be interesting to see as well. You got Young Farzin, you have Atif as well, and they have every opportunity to be able to make it really far as well. On the Korea side, you have Ulsan, you have CBM, you have Knee, you have Lohai. So many good players, Junding.
Now that you brought it up with the Pakistani players, with Atif, right? Especially, like, runner-up at freaking every big event.
Consistent second place, right?
I feel like he is like right there to just start his dominant phase, where it's just like 9 years of Evos or something like Justin Wong, right?
Yeah.
He's like dominance. Right there. I feel like he's just gonna break through at any moment. If he could just break that bridesmaid curse, he's right there.
But that's the most tough thing, right?
Yeah.
There's
it's
so many players.
I feel like, at that point.
Oh, for sure. Because you know he got second place to different people, like every single time. That means there's always somebody that could beat him.
Yeah. And like the run up until that grand finals, he just looked so unstoppable.
Especially like EWC last year, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, going into it, I know a lot of us were maybe kind of joking around backstage. We were like, oh man, Ulsan's done. There's no way he's going to be, but then Ulsan wins 5-0. Come on, that was crazy.
That was actually a crazy set.
That was insane. Yeah. I just remember all of us looking at each other like, what the hell is
going on?
What
is happening? Can he get a game? Like, oh my God. And we haven't seen a beatdown like that in forever, actually, on a stage like that.
But again, for him to still be consistent and be able to perform at the highest levels against, doesn't matter who he's going up against, it's very admirable. So I would love to see him do well.
Of course, yeah. I think he would be my favorite, personally.
You know, early on for Tekken 8, especially from Europe, Joka was doing very well against all players.
Like,
so I became hardcore Joka fanboy early on. I really wanted to see him perform well. Obviously, he had his ups and downs throughout the tournament season.
I feel like
but he was still a very strong player, even though he didn't really qualify towards the end.
Yeah, I feel like if he did travel early on, he could have made it to TWT finals for sure. So I think that's why it's so important to like get your points early in the year. Like we're looking at Evil Japan and Combo Breaker right now.
And there's fatigue too, and we've seen this with a lot of players. Like sometimes the people that are the dominant leaders in points doesn't necessarily mean that they'll win the TWT finals at the very end.
True, yeah.
It puts a target. It puts a huge target on your back.
Yeah, everybody's studying you.
Will study your character. People will study your play style. They'll emulate your play style, and that just all contributes to you losing down the road.
True. That's a great point. Yeah, Jiggly already though, up 2 rounds. Absolutely controlling everything with the Elisa chainsaws, movement, but the command throw right there is good to go.
Ooh, here we go. Good throw follow up here. Let's see what he got. A good block there. Not able to get a punish that while standing through, questionable. Okay, with the standing forwards. Counter hit, doesn't get the follow up afterwards.
Oh, did it the other way.
Okay. Goes for the low option there.
Out of the air? No, she lands in time.
I thought gonna get a juggle spike there. Second hit, big counter hit. Good call out there.
Chance for catch.
Cali roll? No.
Didn't pop the heat in the middle of the combo. Could have got close to killing.
Yep, time's a wasting though.
Oh, stuck in the back.
Oh, could have just maybe let it rip there and got the second hit.
Yeah, not enough time for Jiggy to put it together there.
Patch on the scoreboard now, 2 rounds to 1. Ooh. Back one. Goes for the throw pressure, here we go. Nice life lead here for Jiggy P. 1 round away from closing out game number 1.
All pokes, no gray life at all. That's why pokes are still valuable.
All right, nice heat activation here. Goes for the standing jab. Nice step. That was great. Now follow up here. Looking to close it out. One mix-up could do it. What's going to happen? Has him at the wall. Oh, and what a whip punish. That was a good whip punish.
Yeah, Jiggy P's whip punish and the steps have been really on point.
Right, Jiggy P taking that first game here. Rematch. Random stage here. Ortiz Farm. I wonder if you could get the same stage on random stage. Has that happened yet?
I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah, it's
not
almost,
today at least. I think it can happen, but
I gotta pay attention to see if that ever happens because I don't think it ever has.
At least not today, from what I recall.
Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go into this. Let's see what happens. Storming Flower to start things off here. Nice step there again.
Oh, ballerina.
Elisa's movement has been pretty damn good.
Yeah, Elisa
in a lot of games.
A pencil. You can't hit her.
Yeah. And you know her stance where it looks like she's avoiding everything. She actually is avoiding everything, just like that.
And she has chainsaws to hit you wherever. It's great. Really slippery character. Both of these characters are really slippery.
Oh, great combo and follow up there. Jiggy Fee on the scoreboard again. Nice chase down.
Up. Ooh, okay, we're getting
it's like
crazy.
It's like the kangaroo run up. Let me dash it on. That's terrifying. A running Ling and a running Sagat. Very terrifying. They're both scary. Ratio to Zhao Yu. Get out of here.
Oh, no.
Ooh, okay.
Again, sidestep into the side throw.
Oh, good challenge there. Going for the delay, the follow-up here. Okay,
Yeah,
this could be big, though. What's the follow-up? And you're noticing the sidestep right, the sidewalks.
They're both stepping together now, too.
They are. Starting to make the adjustments. Where'd her head go?
Oh.
Back one.
Wow, anti-air back one.
And the great thing from that back when you hit that as an anti-air, you can continue with the combo.
Yeah, full
the
combo.
classic.
That's such a classic Elisa pose. Back one, puts her in crowd. A great move.
Yo, the saws are chaining. To the grab.
Okay, get off of it.
Oh, that was a great step there, but of course getting hit by the second part.
Mini combo with the back 4-4 follow-up.
Jiggy Fee looking to close it out here. Nice toss. Got to be careful, can't sidestep from this juncture.
Oh. Nice. Getting under the jabs.
Ooh! Do it again. Down 3. Follow up here, looking to close things out.
So tense. Oh, Donald Low was coming, went for a low crush, but good stuff to Jiggy Fee 2-0. Very clean there.
Yeah, good options. We will definitely see these players, hopefully later on in the bracket, as we develop even further.
They're just stepping around everything, just like making the most out of the side steps, man. That was beautiful. No. Doing it big on the big stage. They try to patch though. Not out of it yet.
All right, we got more games coming up. I'm not sure if it's time to take a break or not, but we are going to be letting you guys know about our website, TekkenWorldTour.com. Make sure you guys check it out. Follow us on social media. Keep up with the latest Tekken content news, and of course, to see more of the TWT action and excitement at Tekken, at BNE Esports, and of course on YouTube, BNE Esports as well. But of course, check us out, TekkenWorldTour.com for all the information, because we have a lot of stuff coming up this year.
Absolutely. Yeah, we just at the start of the tour, so there's a lot more events. If you guys saw the Challenger page, we got a million events coming up. But yeah, don't go anywhere, guys. We got more pools action on day 1 for Tekken 8 here at Combo Breaker right after this.
beloved rhythm games, Patapon 1 and 2 are back together in one bundle. Patapon 1 plus 2 Replay. Hopelessly lost and full of despair, the Patapons sent out their bravest in search of the Holy Drum. With the legendary drum in hand, guide the Patapons as the new Mighty One to Earthend. Advance, full speed ahead. Attack, ready, aim, fire. Connect combos with various commands. Got the fever! The original fun is still there, but now with enhanced high-resolution visuals. The support functions are newly implemented for easy play. With delicate and mysterious Patapons. Let's make some noise for Fever Time! We're waiting for your drum tones. Patapon 1 plus 2 Replay.
Break free. Become unbound from the laws that govern reality. To turn the gears of time once again.
An apocalypse looms over parallel worlds as their fates begin to intertwine. The battle to alter destiny begins. Embark on a journey alongside gods, heroes, and monsters of bygone eras. The anomalies, known as Digimon. Seize the future. Together. The story of a bond that transcends time.
we're back for Combo Breaker 2025, and we're back for day number 1 pools action. My man Tasty Steve and NYK on the mic. How's it going, Steve?
Chilling, bro. Watching all these games going on, bro. It's Combo Breaker 2025. There's games everywhere. There's good matches everywhere. There's great players everywhere. So, of course, you know I've been keeping track of what's been going on. I've been seeing you've been holding it down over here, bro.
Shucks,
they got you running it over here, bro.
They got you running all over the place.
They do. They do. But it's okay. It's all good fun.
Yeah, it's always super fun out here. Great to be out at another Combo Breaker. I haven't been back here since 2019, so it's been a while for me.
Yeah. I mean, look, it's been a minute since I've entered a Combo Breaker. I've been coming pretty consistently for a while now, man, and it's always a good time, man. You get to see the best of the best come out, and a lot of times you get to see some of the best international talent in the States, and these are the kind of events they come to.
Yeah, we got a lot of big names out here. Me, Mogul, Atif, Farzine, Arslan.
Yeah, man. Unlike Evo
Keisuke.
Japan, like we was talking about, I saw Keisuke when I was actually leaving to go use the restroom, and he was just like, ready. I'm like, all right, that's okay. I believe you. You know what I'm saying? But here we go.
Ooh, we got a bear coming up on stream. Let's go.
I think this is my first bear all day.
Other than the rank juice that we saw earlier, this is definitely the first bear. The other first bear we've seen.
See, I wasn't even here, bro. All right, here we go. Few changes to the bear makes him a lot easier to deal with.
Definitely not as oppressive as before, especially with the heat electrics.
Which is pretty sad because he is a bear, you know.
Yeah,
but I understand.
He should be mauling people.
Yeah, he
right?
should be mauling people, bro. You can't fight that. But I get it. It's a video game. You want to keep it semi-realistic. Anyways, big combo pickup here. Ramiro-san, 1127. Ooh.
The double side step 4-1s.
Oh,
out of the air.
Oh. It's a demon paw.
It's a demon paw.
Oh, shoot him in the back.
Oh, short legs. Has to dash up a little deeper.
Bear defense. Tries to interrupt, but you're a bit too slow.
Yeah, that natural bear defense, right? Short legs.
Yeah.
Big body, but short legs.
Okay. Yo, they're getting involved in the fight.
Joshua, no!
Yo, the entire castle? Bruh. Is that serious? Fights. I like how they say fight and they clash in the background. Yo, you gonna get this work. No, you gonna get this work.
I gotta figure out why there's 2 of them.
Right?
I didn't make it that far into the game yet.
Dude, me and Mark was just talking about, actually, I have to play it, but he's played it, so, oh, nice. Bear twin pistons. Hold on.
Ooh, out of nowhere. Here we go. More is lava.
Oh, wait a minute. Ooh,
yes.
Kills. Oh,
my.
The combo.
Oh,
that was
dude.
dangerous.
I thought he was cooking something.
Engage. Okay, gets the axe kick.
Whoa, bear electric is still good if it hits.
Yeah, bro, if it hits you, you still gotta respect it.
Beautiful heat
Bear
dash
booty?
to get to the wall, to get the unscaled booty ender.
The way you said, the unscaled booty.
The best kind.
Right.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right, okay. All right, okay. You got me. Oh, the down back 4 completely business.
Oh, good power crush.
Oh, okay, down 4-2.
Oh, wow, good challenge.
Yeah, you got to do that. You don't want the bear charging on you.
Got mixed up, though. Thought it was going to hell sweep him. Oh, my God. Season 2 Kazuya combo. It's cool seeing...
They're really cool.
It's cool seeing, like, the tag 2 back 4-1 back out of a sidestep move. That part is kind of cool.
I'm a big fan of the versatility of combos. That was one of my kind of mini gripes first. I was like, I feel like it's so like just regular. But now, like, there's a lot of different avenues to get damage. Get
There's a lot of routes. Yeah, a lot more routes for a lot of characters with the strong aerial tailspins, especially now.
Engage.
I never thought Kazuya was going to get one. That was sick, though.
Yeah. Kind of same thing with Paul when we saw what we saw earlier as well. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, punish. On the wall standing 2 there. Good lead for more in combat.
Oh, nice.
Short legs, but yeah, that one's the high extension. The only way to punish that is the duck.
Oh, 1-1-1, the bear clef cannon. Oh, Joe the Revenant, he tried to take him out. He tried to give that man an Academy Award. What do you mean?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yo, still has heat. Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Take the simple way out, man.
He still got like 70% of heat to play with after this. Got plenty of Oh, yeah. What are we going to do with it? Power Crush? No, Heat Dash.
Oh, nice. I like that. It's a smart challenge, but not when your life is that low.
Yeah, I feel like that's an option we don't see as often in Season 1 Kazuya. The Roar, the Devil, the 1+4 armor. That's a dope move.
It's a really good move. Engage.
Oh, okay. Rolling low. Help.
Oh, just barely out of range.
Oh, so.
Oh, right, you had it that time.
Didn't let it rip.
Get up there.
But we're going to charge it? No. Big drop on the combo.
Charge that one, though. Oh, no. Oh, no.
And the guarantee? No, he just guessed wrong. He had time to get up. In previous games, I was 100% guaranteed. I'm not sure in this game, though.
Yeah, especially this season. It could be, but once again, I haven't had a chance to see it or test it, so I ain't going to say nothing.
Get ready for the next
Look, nice cordial match here.
Love to see it. Sportsmanship. Rebel Hager.
I have to revenge my master Heihachi. First time I've seen it.
Yeah, all the characters have like interactions now. They do have any relations to each other.
Yeah, it's actually really sick though. I'm a big fan.
I love that kind of stuff. Yeah, in fighting games.
Charge it.
Oh, he got set up.
Raw set. Full combo now. Oh, but drops the tail end. Oh, good punish.
There we go.
Oh, no, maybe not. Playing with your food, that can get you in trouble.
Yeah, missed the distance on the 1+2 Heat Dash. Still worked out anyways. I got a health sweep too. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Everything's hitting.
Half-life, no gray. There's a little bit of gray, but it's already gone.
Goes into hunting, actually gets the launch right after it, but drops the combo. Glorious Demon God Fist.
Yeah, we've been seeing that drop a lot. Oh, didn't get the 1, 2, 4, 3 part. Didn't get the 4.
Oh.
Whoa, late break.
Whoa, hold my fish. Hold my fish.
That's a salmon. Robotically enhanced salmon.
Right, robotically enhanced salmon. The most dangerous of salmon. They can swim not only upstream, but downstream at the same time.
Oh, okay, didn't get the wall combo right, but the pushback actually was a buff in that scenario to get the wall carry.
Oh, speaking of the wall, that's where you're gonna end your run. Mormon combat.
Yeah, the Bear Electric, right? That is one of the nerfs that happened in this current version of Tekken 8. Where if you block the normal version of it, you get extended pushback like we just saw. But then in that scenario, when you're trying to get them to the wall, it's a buff.
It actually helps you out quite a bit, yeah. So you're right, that is a buff. I like how my man's just thinking about his life up here like, damn, all right.
I did it. I did the thing.
Anyway, shout out to everybody watching at home. Tekken 8 going down here at Combo Breaker 2025. Having a good time so far. Points are on the line. All right, don't you forget that.
Master level event.
When you
There's
ask
a
why,
lot of points.
Points. That's why they're serious. Why are you so serious? Because points are on the line.
That's right. Get them early.
Yeah.
You don't want to scramble for them at the end of the year.
Get them while they're hot.
That's right.
Get them while they're hot.
Because at the end of the year, it's going to be a nightmare to get those points.
Yo, look, it's like people are auctioning them off, bro. You got to be but you're fighting digitally for them. That's what's happening.
Get them points now. Master level events. You got 3 Master Pluses this year with all the 3 Evos. First time ever, actually.
Yeah,
3
that's true.
Evos. We've
Most
had
Master
Japan.
events.
Yeah.
Most Master events.
That's dope. Super dope.
But our next 2 players coming up, see him getting ready on the stage right now. I wonder what this chain means.
Yeah, he had something written on there.
GRFGC? I have no idea what that means. Is that supposed to be a controller in the background? Is that an M that goes with it? MGRFGC? I have no idea.
That's a good question. Maybe they're representing a region, you know? Like Green River FGC or something. Why is it green?
I don't see. Now you're asking the important questions.
Cool stuff, though. Rep your region, man. Rep your crew.
Always.
You're only as good as the people you train with.
Hey, that's facts. Get those games in while you can.
Oh, that's why I'm super excited to see like more XCC, man. Like the China representation this year. That's been great. Like XCC just coming onto this super young player too, right? Can't wait to see more of him this year.
See how they grow too, man. There's too many.
For sure.
We have a lot of examples of watching like certain players and just players in general, young players, grow up in the community scene and just be really good on the tail end of it, no matter what game you look at, you know what I'm saying?
It's kind of crazy to think about, right? Like, even dudes like King Ray Jr., right?
Yep.
He's been playing Tekken the majority of his life. And I can say that I've been playing Tekken more than half my life
Yep,
at
exactly.
this point. It's crazy to think about.
I like to see it, though. But here we go. We're going to get into it. Paul versus Lily. Built this wall up just to knock it down.
Brought it to space and knocked it
right?
down.
All right, here we go. Yo, just instant down one.
Big shout out to Namco, though, for adding this outfit for Lily. This was like a costume idea for her in 7 that never actually came through.
That's actually sick.
Yeah, and they actually put it into the game as a preset 3 for 8.
That's really dope.
They should do that more often.
They definitely should, bro.
Remember those concept arts of Bakuran with the long hair?
Yes, bro, I want that Bakuran so bad. Why? That should be like one of the outfits.
I've been saying he should have been having that long hair.
You know, I'm a fan of the long hair no matter what, so we should definitely make that happen.
This is true. Steve was super disappointed on me
Yeah,
when I cut my hair.
I don't like when the homies cut their hair. I just prefer it, bro. We just look so cool, bro. Just saying. Oh, white.
Animado. All right, the pokes are adding up.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Okay, speaking of, a little back four. Tries to catch a potential sidestep. Defense looking solid. It's still not guarding the legs. Denima in trouble.
The classic Tekken 3 strings, but they're new if you've never seen them before.
They're new if you've never seen them before. Ernie Bowl, let's go. Round 3. The floor is lava. Fight.
Help.
Nice little jab interrupt right there.
Ooh. Ow. Just a small little 50 damage. No big deal.
No big deal. That's nothing. But a scratch.
Ow.
Oh, yo, finishes the string. Down 4-4 to stabilize it.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, spike him.
And the floor? 4-2?
4-4-2. Yes. Oh, this is so sick. Oh my God, that combo is so sick.
And the guard break, you nasty man. After all that, you're going to set up the guard break.
Wow. He's
What?
really proud of himself. Look at the look on it. Oh, wow. Look at the look on his face.
He's smiling like Paul.
Oh, man. What a jerk.
Strongest in the universe.
Still nice, though. He's a nice guy, I promise. Very nice guy.
Gameplay, he's a jerk.
Yeah, I'm about to say, not the gameplay, though.
Nicest person alive.
IRL,
That's like everybody.
Just like offline gaming. Better in person.
Dude, people be trying to do you dirty so hard in this game,
Exactly,
for
because
sure.
they don't put a face to the name, bro. It's like the internet, bro. As long as they don't know
That's
you,
true. That's true.
they don't care.
But that's the whole difference with offline and online, man. Offline is where it's at. Get that real human connection.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely true.
Other than that, they're just another player you run into online.
You're just another
number.
just another quarter, as we used to say in the arcade. Just another quarter.
Ooh. Yeah, they sped up that full crouch slide.
Did they now?
Yeah, they
okay.
make it way faster than it used to be.
I mean, it definitely looks faster, just if I had to gauge with my eyes anyway.
Yeah, there's a couple of lows they did that too, like her slide, Claudio down back 3, Bang QCF1. Yeah, there's a couple. Elisa down back 4.
Ooh, off the wall.
Ooh, we still had Tornado there? Oh
Dog.
my. Oh my.
Oh, dude, Paul's combos are so sick now. Yo, the fake out.
Might need to pick that ball back up. Is that another one?
Oh my God. Yo.
Help.
Welcome to the demolition circus, man. Oh my God.
This arena is evil.
I told you this is where the bad guys hang out. Nobody believed me. I don't get it.
This is Ernie Bold's secret lair, bro. This is base of operations
right?
here.
This is the base of operations.
Look at the way this guy's playing.
Yeah,
oh my God, help.
Only training mode here. Okay, starting to fight back.
He's
Give
trying
me
to set
something.
him up for a wall flat. Okay, fighting off the wall though, Danimal. Don't let him do it to you. Okay, yeah, more of that. Check where they're not blocking.
Yeah, staggering just a little bit.
Ooh, I like the attempt on the down forward one. Try to punch parry.
Good stabilized play here, especially after Dynamo had such a crazy round.
We gotta turn around.
The down 4-1 into stance. Trying to get something out of Dynamo, but he's not giving it to him. 10 seconds left on the clock. Ernie Bowl would have to throw this away.
Yeah, Ernie Bowl just tightening it up at the end there. Just playing a really solid keep out game with the standing threes and jabs. Real nice stuff there. Clean stuff.
I mean, look, nice guy though. Nice guy though. Even though he know what he was doing, he's like, yo, I'm sorry, I had to do that too.
It's tournament, bro. Gotta do
It is tournament, bro. Anybody can get it. I want you to know that. My stance hasn't changed. Your grandma, your baby cousin, I don't care. It could be a baby next to me. They're going to get these hands, and it's probably going to be multi-throws.
I'm not going to losers bracket, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. It was money to be here.
Shark-infested waters. There's points on the line.
Points are on you. You think I care if your mom is watching you? I don't care, bro. Your grandma
Bring
could
the
be
whole
there.
family.
Bring the whole. It's a family affair.
Bring
and
the
all of them
extended
can
family,
watch
too.
you get rolled up. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, my God.
I don't care, bro.
On the big stage, yeah, in person.
I'm telling you, in person, I'm gonna shake your hand and be like, yo, good games. Speaking of being on the stage right now, y'all see this man right here on the left? That's STL Bad Boy.
Shoot.
Say it with my chest. That's STL Bad Boy.
Old school legend.
Old school legend, bro. He actually had a really good showing here last year as well. I can't remember who. I think he lost to either a Daniel Motto or Book. It was Daniel Motto or Book that knocked him out last year. Like I said,
yeah.
but like I said, he's got an old school fundamentals. I know I have a St. Louis chat, and they always talk about how good Mike is and how well he's been playing to this game and adapting, bro. So I'm happy to have him on the stage. I'm happy to call one of his matches. It's been years. I used to call his matches in the basement of the homies in Rick the Ruler's house. That's where I used to call his matches.
I used to hear about his name during DR days, man.
Yeah, bro,
sure.
he was
He's
good,
been
bro. We used to play in the arcade. This is how we met each other. I met this man in an arcade, bro. So we go back a long way. And what is that? Oh man, they gotta put him in. They gotta put him in museums now.
Is that a retirement home? What is
Look,
that?
if it was, it'll be the best retirement home
we'll all be
of
there.
all time.
We'll all
Put me
be
there right now.
Yeah, sign me up.
Also, leveless control on the left hand.
Yeah, soft as wet. He was a Geese player in
Yeah.
Tekken 7, super strong. Definitely got to look. I don't know who they play in this game, though, actually. I haven't seen who they play in 8.
I mean, very interesting. I'm going to see 2.
Victor!
Oh, that makes sense.
Actually, yeah, I'm not surprised. Actually, yeah.
That makes sense.
Ooh, with the
Yeah,
jab,
bro, the throwback, yeah. I like it. Dude, we don't see many jacks out there, man. Not like I said, obviously we have like our namesakes, but like he's an old school big body player anyway. And I definitely can see the way he plays, really
if you
adapting
came from
well.
like T5 jab,
Yeah.
I see how you can convert to like T8 jab. But like if you're like a T6 onward jab, where jackhammer, where everything was revolving around jackhammer, right? I think it definitely changes up the character a lot in this game. The jackhammer's not as strong, but oh my god, what the?
Oh snap, oh snap. My man, also my bad, Mike from STL. He's going by a new moniker. Nice offense, checking the lows, goes for a mid-extension here. Soft and wet, not stopping the attack. I do like that. Do not let him hold you back. You know what needs to be done to get the W.
No fear.
You know Scare, I know Scare. You better show me what you know. And he still broke the throw. Big swing, great punish. What a knowledge check. Don't let him get away with that, all right?
Yeah, because a lot of characters have a hard time punishing them, but not Victor. I got weapons.
To the wall we go. Round we're going to. Second round, excuse me.
Well,
okay.
Tries it.
And
get that power crush out of here.
That's smart. We were talking about the new mind game, the new mind stack. That's a part of it. Throwing people off.
You gotta throw more neutral just to like get rid of power crush and heat burst.
Oh wow. Once again, soft and wet.
And for tracking actually. And the counter hit makes it harder to break. Still has the smaller break window on counter hit.
Oh. Tries to throw, maybe looking for an armor move.
Oh yeah, shimmy on him.
Yeah.
But dang. So big drop. Wait, opportunity here.
Oh, what a duck. My man was waiting on it. Oh, make some noise. To the wall we go. Don't step on it. The low.
Still got a chance here.
Waiting for the throw.
Damn, called him out on that throw.
My man ducked clean like nah.
He was doing the throw like he was ready to throw the burst.
Yeah.
But then Soft and Wet was already on layer 2 on that.
Oof. Take out the Yanks.
Down jab, interrupt.
I like the delay right there too.
The new moves right there, running 1+2 from Victor, double low tap.
Oh, yo, hit him with the flex though.
Out of nowhere.
Hit him with the flex though. Make some noise.
I thought they fixed it.
I'm a robot.
Wow,
that was godlike.
That was a clean step on the heat smash. To the wall. Ooh. We're blasting it. We still got Tornado.
Damn, and the heat. He's heating up. Low heat smash.
That was good stuff right there. He recognized the combo couldn't be extended too much longer because it was already a long combo at that point. Go for the spike, put him into the 50-50 with the low heat smash. Great choice there.
Also, I hate low heat smashes.
Yeah, I agree.
They just get me every time.
They're like guaranteed. Almost.
Yeah, they're basically guaranteed, bro. Because
what are you gonna do? Duck for the mid heat dash?
Nah,
That's gonna be
I'm okay.
That's gonna be way more damage. Yeah. I'm just praying there's no wall or floor break after that low heat dash.
Keep it in the middle, bro. Soft and Wet taking his first game over Mike from STL. And really just trying to run away with it too. Low parry, ready this time for the low.
Wow, the new stuff.
Okay.
Up forward 1-1 or EIE 1-1 into Perfumer transition, all new.
Ooh.
No break on the counter throw, and that's a wall sliding throw.
Pete, the
oh
damage.
no, the combo though.
Oh my God! What?
Soft and Wet has been calling out that high heat smash so well.
Yeah, facts. And finishes the string this time around. Soft and Wet is doing such a good job of varying the strings.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes, and I think that's what he's holding because Mike literally ducked the high follow-up after stance. He was like, oh, so you actually do know.
You know this,
so
huh?
now
so
I'm
let me do the other arm. Let me do the option 2 then.
But also, those throws starting to add up. And it looks like he's trying to force Soft and Wet to duck.
Wow.
But finishing strings as well.
Yeah, that's a new one that he brought out in neutral. Forward 2-2-1-1. You never really see Victor's using
Oh,
it
I
like
said
that.
relax.
Give it.
I
Got the
said
link.
relax.
We got the link. Get down. Ooh.
Oh, I like the tricks.
Ooh, scary.
Ah, he said, I want to throw you too.
Elbow
the
drop
elbow. Yo,
into the...
Oh! He's still alive. Free follow-up. The down forward 1. Okay.
Okay, Jack's cross throws are pretty sick.
They're actually sick.
They're
I
so
like how,
sick.
like, let me put you in the... Let me get you in the...
Just folds you, dude.
Right? Oh, man.
Oh, trying to whip under the down forward 2 a little late.
That's another big quality of life change we saw he get in this game. What a whiff punish. The spacing from Soft and Wet, bro, you got to talk about it.
The down forward 2 placements have been so good from Soft and Wet.
Okay. And look.
Oh, got to stay down there. There's a second hit.
Yeah.
That's a high.
And once again, using the knowledge against him, because you would think the initial first high, especially after... Oh.
Yeah. Big low parry there for Soft and Wet. Starting the momentum early. And the wall positioning. Pressure building. Half-life already.
Going for the mids, the slower mids.
Good step. Finally calls out some, make some noise.
Oh, and then bro, Soft and Wet, getting away with it too. I like what I was seeing right there. Look, obviously, has some expertise in the matchup to some degree, right, Mike from STL?
For sure.
But the knowledge.
He used it against him.
He actually used it against him. And it's like he didn't, it wasn't that he didn't know. It was more about guessing wrong in these situations. Victor's one of those characters where he can force his guess more so than some of the other characters. And it's very reminiscent to me, but in a mid-high capacity, and still with a little bit of low of like early Anna Williams. So it's really kind of in that space where it's like you have to respect me up front because I do have a stance. And the 3-part strings really is the tail of what happened towards the end there. But
a lot of little knife strings. It's like he could go mid or high and vary the timing on it too. Like we saw him catching him a lot with the 4-2-2-1-1 and stuff like that. That definitely makes a big difference. Victor, when he first came out and launched Tekken 8, it was hard to like pinpoint like how good this character is for me. Because like just looking, if you look too much at just data, right?
Yeah.
It's like, dude, his lows suck. All his lows are launch punishable. It's just like this character can't win.
Yeah, he's never going to hit you with any of those lows.
But does that matter if the lows hit and you don't block it?
But and that's like a part of his game. But also, I feel like he is one of those characters. That's why it was really dope to see Mike really just call out the armor situation instantly with throw. But also, that kind of played to the downfall because you have to play
it immediately after. He's like all that stuff. It does go into the wheel of options. Landon D coming up here.
Boy, I was about to say
with the band-aid on the nose and the suit like he's a John Wick character.
Bruh, I see. He's gonna be out there playing.
He's part of the society, bro.
He's gonna be in the
got the bulletproof
behind.
vest and the bulletproof suit and all that.
Bruh. Oh, my man's on the levelist.
All right.
I can see the fingers going crazy. That WPM though. Look, bro, with the lights too. Yo, shout outs to Victors, bro. I see.
All the leverless controllers are getting so fancy these days.
My man's got a whole disco party in there. All right, I'm down, bro. Let it rock. I can tell by the mustache. He's one of those guys. He's definitely one of them. But either way.
Yeah, that guy likes to party.
That guy likes to party, bro.
I can see it too.
The stash tells me everything. But here we go.
That's a party stash. Nothing wrong with partying, man.
Doesn't, man. Just hang out, have a good time with the boys, man.
Sometimes you can translate that partying lifestyle into your Tekken gameplay,
Hey,
too.
that's facts. Victor definitely is one of those guys who likes to party. Sam the Seagull.
What a name.
That's dude, the
What a
names.
guy.
Markman said this. He was like, yo, the American names, you guys have definitely stepped it up. I got to give you some props. Because they got some sick names on there today.
Earlier, that was...
Oh, dog.
That was crazy. Good times.
Yo, Torn Butthole.
Shout out.
What a name.
The legend. Instant legend.
I don't even know who that dude is. A legend.
Already, bro. Frame 1 legend. Born legend.
Oh, Sam the Seagull. My man's about to steal your hot dog, bro. Don't let him do it.
Oh, little punish. Yeah, all you get. Oh, had a chance there.
Oh, down 2-3. Yo, let it rip the classic up.
Still got Tornado. Wall angle is so weird, though. Still got it.
Still got it.
Infinite money glitch into the nunchucks during heat. It refills a bit of that heat gauge.
Law is really cool. Oh, counter hit. Wait a minute. Wall right there. What are you going to do with it?
Oh, whoa. Stuck in the back.
Woo. Okay. Get up.
Slide
I said get up. He's not going to do it again, though.
He thought he was going to stay down. He went for the nunchuck on the ground. The tech roll there.
I like that. Put a little power pressure in there. What a sidestep left. Catches you ducking.
Cool gloss. Slide E. 172 gets bursted though.
Oh, double dragon. Law combos are sick. Not when you drop them though. And Victor's in heat, and he didn't even give you a chance to hit a butt offense. No. Yeah, the little in-between round animations, dude. So
like,
good, dude. I'm so happy
good.
that they're back. Also, Law nunchuck moves in this outfit.
Yeah, I'm a dragon.
I'm a dragon.
I'm a dragon
and
again.
Still taking the step.
I'm a double dragon.
I'm a dragon. A triple dragon. Why you said dragon like that? Yo, Landy, you see how he hit the Law nose? Hold on, he hit the Law nose quick.
Dude, his brother is locked in. Look at the eyes.
Look at my man still having a good time. He's like, you know what? I like to party. This is what I'm here for. Let's party together.
This guy's like, he killed my dog. This guy killed my dog.
You say I don't like rich people. You do have a yacht though, bro.
You do, yeah, on the scene. Ooh, wow, okay. Backwards helpful round start. Nice whip punish there.
Okay.
New stuff.
Ooh, I love that move. It just looks so sick. Yeah. It's so swaggy.
So down forward 1-2 and up forward 2 both look cool. Oh. Had the hit, didn't confirm. And the Seagull swinging for the fences right now. Nothing landing though, but a little bit of chip on a couple of things.
Engage.
Flat, weird angle.
What an interrupt with the down jab. Answers back with one of his own. Sam
Triple down jab. Everyone's down jabbing.
Yo, you gotta let him know. I'm aware.
He was
Great
still
punish.
on the same page.
Taking the steps.
But Landon recognized in the last game that he's not breaking the dragon. It's a one break.
Ooh. CQC.
To be fair though, that is like the most messed up throw animation.
It is.
One of the most messed up throw animations.
It's so messed up.
Because he lifts a leg, he doesn't even throw you with an arm.
Yeah, it's not fair. Ugh. Heat burst. Extending the combo off the balcony. You see the little stands right there? The blue stuff on the tail end? He's ducking.
Landon's starting to close. While standing 3-party now. Play around with DSS sliding or not.
Oh, man. I'm taking the steps.
Such a jerk, man. He just wants to keep hitting him with the throw.
Nah. Oh, down 4-2. Catch you trying to do something, but now you're going to the wall. I hope it was worth it.
Nice carry there.
Oh,
now we're ducking for the throw.
Oh, great punish.
And the torch!
Yo, Landon, you gotta chill, bro.
Oh, no!
See, now Sam the Seagull, he's definitely gonna try to steal your hot dog. Oh, down 4-2 though.
Yeah, steal the hot dog.
That's what Seagulls do, bro.
Oh my God! Give me that! Give me that hot dog! Give me that damn hot dog!
Oh, I'm gonna do it anyway. One more. There's no way he's gonna do it again. Oh, the
oh my God.
Why? Don't let them go off like this, bro.
And the nose flick again. Dude, he killed a man in a movie.
Yo,
with that one.
I'm just saying, bro.
That stomp, he killed a man.
Yo, that's why they had to go slow-mo, bro.
They didn't even show the man.
You never saw it. They just saw him dragging the body off.
Yeah, you just see his face during all that.
That's why the Tekken 8 Rage Art is so sick. It's,
oh yeah,
it's
it's the callback to
it's
that.
It's literally just that. That's why it's so sick. That's
I didn't
why
even think about that.
That's why it's sick. It's literally what he did in Enter the Dragon. It's verbatim, bro. So if you don't like that Rage Art, we got personal problems. You can't even get in the club. There you go.
That stuff is mad cool. The personal stuff to the like actual martial arts stuff, like we saw Bruce Lee.
Bro, Rage Art, what? The zoom in? Nah, bro.
He does the stunt and the zoom in on the face. You don't even see the character on the. That dude is dead.
He's
in the
dead,
movie,
bro. And the ender. Oh, dude. He hits the fist literally just like Bruce Lee. Come on.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's the fine things, the small details.
You don't even think about it sometimes, right? It's just like, I've seen this Rage Art a million times. Like, oh, yeah.
It's literally a raw callback to Enter the Dragon. Bandai Namco know what they're doing.
That's sick. That's sick. But speaking of sick.
Oh, man.
This guy's hotel room.
But it was.
Also, this guy's gameplay is mad nasty as well.
And you can see it right now, yeah.
Tacoma coming up on stage. And he got the
I don't want you to see my hands, bro.
Like stick
the
covered.
3D printed mausoleum for
this
your
has
hands.
become like new tech though, because like people, I don't know, they're convinced that players on their opponents' peripherals are just that good in a match that they could see what they're doing with the peripheral.
But I'm gonna tell you,
too.
bro, he got 2 of them. That's what's crazy.
That one has a green cap. I've only seen the green cap.
That's the one.
What's the blue cap one?
I don't know. I'm gonna ask him about it later.
That's a new one. I've never even seen that one.
Actually, I'm dead serious.
Oh, dude, you never sniffed the Kokoma's
Oh,
long
no,
time.
bro.
Oh,
He's like, yo,
guy,
got
James,
him.
No.
Got him.
James, no.
Got him.
Yeah, shout out to one guy James, man, coming out here. Old school player. He's been around since I've been around.
Yeah. Classic player.
It's great to see him still playing, though. This is sick.
It's funny, I was just talking to Jackie Tran, and he was talking about how there's not
old
players
school guys.
Yeah, bro. There's not
Sphero brought up the same
T5,
thing.
T6.
No, Sphero brought up the same thing at PAX. He was just like, how many of us are still around from DR days
that's facts.
that are still competing? You
That's
know?
facts.
And I'm like, oh shoot, I don't even, you know, like things you don't think about sometimes, right? Because like just years gone by, but damn, that's crazy. But this guy is one of those guys.
He's definitely one of them, man.
Own it guy James, OG at this point. Still great to see, man. Like, I mean, you still get like the Korean legends, me, Kudon. It's so sick to see them still play. There was a period of time where like Kudon disappeared for a while and he wasn't really playing Tekken like that. So it's just still sick to see old school players still playing.
I'm a fan of that, bro. As old school, this old school coming right now. I'm definitely one of those guys who's like, yo, bro, I need to see more of us out here doing work. I'm a fan of the carryover gamers, bro.
We're living vicariously through them. It's like the old guys still got it, man.
Yeah, bro. I mean, this is obviously why we still play. You know what I'm saying?
We're giving hella stuff for like saying I'm one of the old guys.
I mean, look.
He's like, you don't count. I'm like, but I was around.
No, you do though. Like, first off, you got to remember, we're like, what, 2-3 games in now. So, like, at this point, like, you've been playing for a while, you know? I say this about the 09ers, bro. See, like, the 09ers they're old now. Like, it's for real. Like, I tell homies this all the time.
Back in the day,
Exactly.
You're an 09er, bro? Now I'm hearing, like, I'm an 017er.
I'm like 17? Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. Hey, man, it could have stopped after 09, so it's a great thing to see a new generation of players picking up the game, finding out what made us fall in love with all this stuff back in the day. We're just keeping that good vibes going, man. That's what this is all about.
No, facts, man. It's really more about like, and I was just telling somebody else about it. They stopped me out on the floor, and I was just like, look, man, we just want the community to stay intact and be, you know, good, well, growth heavy for the foreseeable future. No matter whether we're here or not, you know what I'm saying? I just want a space like this to continue to grow, continue to like to evolve in the best way possible.
Absolutely, man. And you know, like these tournaments, they can't last forever.
I'm telling you right now, bro. People don't take it for granted, bro. As somebody we were in arcades, bro. Do not take this for granted, man.
You know that saying, you never know anything, what it's like until it's gone.
Yep.
That is like the
real,
truest thing that anybody can tell you.
Believe
and then you'll realize it more as you get older.
No, that's real. That is definitely real. But here we go.
Damn, Leo.
Been seeing a lot of Leos this weekend, though.
Oh, this is strike. Not bad. I thought this was strike miss with the Leo. Okay.
Okay.
Tacoma.
Oh, nice. Okay, to the wall we go.
With the Fang?
You know how he is, bro.
He was playing like Fang, Dragunov in season 1. So this makes sense.
Yeah, he's definitely exactly like that. He's like, I need this many characters to compete competitively, I will. One of the reasons he always does well, though, too. He's got options.
I think, yeah, that's a great way to do it. Honestly, like 2 characters in case like one doesn't work out well. But then, you know, once you start pushing into like 3, 4, then it's like, oh, which one do I bust out against this player? And you get caught in your own mix-up.
Everybody can't be AK, you know what I'm saying? Everybody can't be Doja, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. It's got to be 2 characters tops, I think. 2 characters perfect.
No, for real, I think so, too. I think so, too. Okay, trying to get away from the wall. Striking is doing a lot better in the second round. Oh, they trade,
too
but
big of
not
a
able to
trade.
get the combo.
Yeah, had the toe stun. Kokoma coming back already, though. The back cancel to get out of the sweep range.
Perfect usage. Perfect
Yeah, that was
usage.
actually too good. The angle, though, doesn't make the shoulder work out.
The third dimension.
Oh
Welcome
my
to it.
God.
And the low strike miss. I got to give you props for keeping your wits about you right there.
Yup.
Because a lot of people would have been like, oh my God, and just would have lost it.
The walls, man, the Tekken walls. Sometimes you slip under, and the angles, too. Feels too far to the right. I've definitely seen that happen.
Oh, big launcher. Kokoma playing slower on the defense, but gets the flow here.
Definitely slowed it down after that last round. This sidewall, though, getting funky. Can we find an engager somewhere? Ugh, nope. Ow. Ow. Strike Miss was betting on hitting an engager there to recover that grade.
Oof, engage. Okay, just a simple jab. I like how Strike Miss is just trying to get a reaction out of Kokoma just by using small pokes that are sidesteppable. I mean, that was pretty big, but
He's definitely trying to play. Oh, didn't confirm. Had the down back too.
Ow.
Yeah, Kokoma just not allowing Strike-ness to apply any of the mix-ups and clean step around the burst there.
Wow.
That second round was definitely a scramble, but good presence of mind to like stay sharp that he realized he wasn't dead there. But yeah, Kokoma just really cleaned it up after that. Slowed it down to his
Yeah, literally was like, oh no, you actually got to like a little, and the offensive push, that it was so good. It was literally like, I'm going to poke you and get you to whiff so I can actually get a game.
Yup.
And it worked. And Kokoma instantly switched up what he was doing. Great answer no matter what.
Let's see what Strike-ness can do. Game number 2. What's the adjustment here? Good throw break.
Playing a lot more compact on both ends. And now starting to sprinkle in the lows. I like this.
Yeah, Strike-ness definitely going for the lows just to pester.
And it starts to work because every time he goes for a low like that, Kokoma instantly engages. And that's how these interactions are forced.
-9, hop kick, no fear. Sometimes you need to. Nice carry, nice combo as well.
Ooh. Keeping the pressure. Get up to down 4-3.
Trying to safely get off the wall. Doesn't want to get exploded on that explosive wall.
What an interrupt. Okay,
At
Strike
the last
Miss.
sliver. Oh, big drop. That wall combo should have been in, but there we go. The last generic down 4. Down 3 + 4 input
I like
for
that. The
Leo.
last generic down 4.
Finally did the job, man. But now that you're pulling, dude, that's a launch punishable generic down 4. It's adding up. It's really annoying. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's launch punishable now. You're playing with fire a little bit.
It's very risky to do those now. Especially, like, you know what it reminds me of? Pokemon Tekken 7.
Yeah, the poking with the down 4s, right?
Yeah, but also it was one of the few that was literally launch punishable in that scenario. So, like I said this before, Pokemon playing Tekken 8 and Tekken 7. Oh.
What the?
The third dimension,
up
bro.
forward turned into up back because he got a 180 sidestep and the cameraman didn't keep up.
Man, somebody talk to the cameraman. Somebody go talk to the cameraman.
Sometimes the cameraman does follow you, sometimes it don't.
Oof.
Ah, there we go. Nice clean splat conversion this time. No funky ankles this time where it slips under.
Here we go. Ooh. Well, down 4-2.
Strike-ness still trying to play really small, but I feel like if Kokoma's forcing you to play small, you just play big.
Yeah, that's when you actually, because like I said
You're
before.
playing into his game right now.
Yeah.
He's playing too small.
Okay, going for the pressure, and Kokoma is just backing up a little bit, giving you the rope, so to speak. Counter hit. But like I said, it does force an interaction from Kokoma. And he just a lot of times has the perfect answer.
It's just so hard to hit Fang too, especially like Kokoma's Fang. He's really using up forward 2 really well. Even though, yeah, -10 now, whatever. Like, you gotta block it again first. And the back Kempo too. Like, the one time he used it was like the perfect time to use it.
It was literally the perfect time to use it. And like, it was literally the first time he used it.
Right, he's not like showing it too often either. It's like, I'm gonna go for back Kempo if you get too close. Like,
it's a necessity. He's definitely not like running away with it because it works once or twice.
Right.
He's trying to formulate a game plan. Down forward 3 to stabilize the combo. Oosh, off the wall. Strike Miss in trouble right now. Oh, not far enough, not close enough for the heat to actually work. And now you see Strike Miss committing to dashing forward. Down jab to stop the pressure.
Dang it. Immediately, as soon as he wanted to get crazy with it, with the pressure, down jab interrupt. And it was a little too late. Good try to Strike Miss, though.
Yeah, that was really good, man. Shout out to Strike Miss. I see you. Like you said, one of the old men out here still playing video games.
No,
I like it.
That was the only guy, James. That was my bad.
Oh, damn, my bad. Okay.
But yeah, like Kokoma, like, Strike Miss felt like, to me, watching that set, it felt like he was trying to play Kokoma style back to him and just do it better than he does. But he's like, it's too hard that way.
He literally, what was happening was like, he played the same game as Kokoma. Kokoma just waited a lot more, right? And that's what typically happens. You get to a point where it's like, yo, either one of us has to pull the trigger.
Right.
And a lot of times you would see how he was forcing the issue, and it would get Kokoma to do stuff, but not in a situation where it would overcommit. So that's why back Kempo was so good. And just finding like those random select hits that was really working out.
Yeah, and it seemed like his game plan was, for a while, just pester with generic down 4, and then try to catch it with a big mid with hot kick or something, right? But it was never got past that layer too often. It felt like he was kind of stuck on that for a bit. Well, good try though. Good try.
It was a good try. It was a good try, man.
You gotta go through it, right? Like play against the Koreans to see, like, let me try their style against them, see if it works. But if it doesn't, then it's like a learning experience. Right?
It's funny. I'm always remembering how I was like commentating one of Lohive's matches at a versus fighting. I can't remember when, but I think he was fighting me in like grand finals or something. I could be wrong, but I know it was one of the situations where he switched from like Brian to Steve, and I was like, why would you switch to Steve? And he's like, everything else wasn't working. And he was just like, so I had to go to what I think the only option I had left. So didn't just give up. He was like, even though this seems like a crazy pick for somebody like me,
right?
I still need to do it to see how they react because every other option did not work. And that ain't no spring chicken, Steve. That dude knows what's up. So.
Exactly. Sometimes you gotta try out something different if something doesn't work out. That's for sure. But here we go, man. Last year's TWT Finals LCQ winner, Edge.
Yeah, boy.
From Warrock. Got the stick cover and everything, too.
Told you, bro. The mausoleum, bro. Don't look at my hands. So your peripherals, you can't see what your... Can you see your opponent? What, if I'm sitting... Like, if we were playing side by side.
All you see is, like, jerk movements, right? Like, if they actually inputted a button or not, or like a wrist motion on like the stick or something. That's like all you probably will see. But then definitely when Marduk was in the game and you get tackled, people hella look at your stick.
Look at your stick, bro.
What option are you gonna do so I can hit the exact opposite?
Yeah.
I'm definitely seeing that.
I've seen it myself. I already know what's up. Okay, gets floated out. Wait a minute. Yo, Clam. Okay, to the wall we go.
Wow, low hitbox on that crouch at wall 93.
Okay, interrupts. Heat of their own. Wait a minute.
Okay.
No more heat left.
Ooh. Keeps the heat.
Yo, Clam, I like the way he's using his heat right now. The remainder of it gets one more hit, but not going to get the kill. Quick sidestep, shot and fist combo.
Flash punch.
Wow.
Tag low though. Where you stepping?
The mid.
Plus frames into the low. Good option from Edge.
Good round though. No matter what, good round.
Clam's movement's there. Seeing the sidestep attempt sent to the punishes.
Ooh. Bro, yo, we were talking about this before, right? If you play the Koreans, try to play their style, see if you can mimic it. But this is a very special case.
Game, man. You gotta play your game.
It's a very special case because you're fighting a Hwoarang, right?
If you're switching up your own natural playstyle that much just to like accommodate for a player, you're kind of nerfing yourself, isn't it?
Yep, it's facts. Okay, great sidestep. Heat burst to answer back though. Once again, Edge is not letting Clam get the momentum at all. Nice cancel, and he was ready.
Oh, nice. Oh, a little far for the wall combo, but so much control. Yeah. Edge testing him, man. Do you know this left flamingo stuff? Do you know my right foot forward stuff? He's got so many stances, so much trickery.
Okay, Shining Fist to knock him out of there.
With the solid play that Edge has as well, it's just like, how do you deal with this Moron player, man? Good block on the down 3-4 though.
Okay,
that's one way to do it. Good chunk of damage for that.
Okay, the Hell Sweep. Starting to switch it up quite a bit.
Ooh, step, but had burst on the mind.
Oh, you were just talking about this. You was just talking about people don't use it anymore. Sidestep.
Yeah.
Nice punish, yo, Clam.
Clam with the steps, man. I've been seeing it. He's cashing out on it now.
Back three, nah.
No.
One of the few you cannot do that to. I can tell you right
Don't
now.
test electrics on me, buddy, off for a whip. Do that only for whip punishes.
Oh, and now Clam in trouble. Back to the ropes. Nice interrupt and duck, and I love the fact that he actually adjusted and went straight to heat. He needs to get a lot of life back or a lot of damage on the life bar at Edge just to keep it close. Edge pops heat too.
Oh, getting smothered though. How do we get off the wall? +4.
Roar the devil, bro.
The +5 heat dash. +6 running 3.
The roll
no
and snap, and that's gonna be game number 1 for Edge.
I love that pressure sequence there from Edge at that wall. He didn't let up on him. I'll see.
That was really good. That way you can't slide any electrics in there. You can't do anything sneaky. Just keep the offense on. And on top of that, mix in the lows a lot more too, because it forces them to go for down jab options. And that kind of takes Kazuya players out of their game, right? Like, well, I got to look for you, looking for my low. It makes them play a different game.
Second thought, yeah, second guess themselves and stuff like that.
Yep.
But Clam, man, he's really been having a lot of good side steps and stuff, but not really a huge payout. He got like down back 1-2 heat dash and stuff. We just need to see like a windy or an
I was about to
electric
say, if he, think about it, the few times that he's gotten a successful sidestep and the knockdown, if it was an electric, that's a combo.
You don't even need the electric, just a windy.
Yeah. Now catching the sidestep with the tracking move. Okay, new wall splat. Clam in trouble. Spins it.
The wall.
Okay.
Back cut. He's safely step blocking away from the wall to block the homing attack.
Punish.
Good movement from Clam.
Yeah.
Good punish as well too.
Starting to go back to the lows. I love how Edge switches it up. Move out of the way. Llama down forward 2. What a sidestep and wait. And Edge, dropped the combo.
Had a chance, but not enough.
And Edge is really purposely putting himself in some of these situations where he can look for you trying to react and hold it against you. And he's been doing a really good job of just using track and mids.
Yeah, down forward 4. Just a simple homing mid for Warong. He's been doing great work for him. Now we got lockdown pressure. Oh. That right foot forward, 4-3. Right flamingo.
I like staying on the ground, the awareness punish.
And the splat. Opportunity here, a lot of gray to recover.
Oof.
I like this. Wow, challenge.
Yo, the tsunamis on top of that. Edge not giving you a chance to reform your thoughts. Goes for the closeout. Now 1 round away from sending Clam further into the pool, deeper into the pool.
Clam definitely was playing around with that +5 on the attack side fizz. Wanted to put some fear into him, but Edge immediately challenged.
Oof, engage. Okay. I like leading with the lows because you're forcing Clam to move.
Final chance for Clam though. Wow, but the down forward 3+4 heat dash.
Well, yo, shout outs to Clam though. He was definitely making the adjustments to try to fight that pretty cleanly. It's just Edge, man. He's just doing such a great job. And on top of that, it's Warang, dude. You have to, Warang's a knowledge check in himself, so you really got to be prepared to do it.
Yeah, definitely. And you're playing against the best Warong in the world. So
yeah.
Even if you know all the Warong stuff, good luck.
Good luck with that one.
But no, good stuff to Clam, honestly. They had a lot of great moments where they stepped around a lot of stuff. And yeah, just the movement and stuff on the timing callouts have been good, but Edge just too strong, man.
Yeah, really strong when it comes to just making sure, like literally just, hey, you want to do what now? Oh, I know what you want to do. Now I'm going to use more tracking moves. I'm going to commit to stepping forward and leaning into the lows. Like, just a great adjustment overall. But like you said, man, world's best Warang. Oh, wow, coming up. This is going to be a banger too, actually. This is going to be a good one.
Of the NA-EU rivalry, we have one of EU's finest coming up on stage, Tetsu from Germany.
Yeah, I think recently sponsored.
Oh, really?
By the way.
Nice.
So,
love to see it, man. All these players getting picked up, getting to travel, get the points around the world. Got to get them early.
Yo, I actually just met his opponent. I think I signed something for him, if I'm not mistaken.
Do you remember their name?
No, no,
It's
no.
so hard.
It's so hard, bro.
These events, right?
I meet so many people here. It's crazy. I just had a full conversation with somebody about horror movies. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I gotta watch the newer stuff, man. I haven't seen anything past like the Insidious days. That was like a decade ago.
So I grew up on horror movies, like from the late 80s all the way to like the early 2000s, mid 2000s. There's not many horror movies, official AAA horror movies that I haven't seen, and even some pretty bad B ones. So
yeah, my horror movie thing ends quite a while ago. I haven't seen one in a while.
oh wow, I can send you some stuff though. I can actually send you some stuff. I watch a lot of horror movies. Somebody just told me about a new one called, I think it's like called Talk to Me, I think it's called.
Never even heard of that one.
Yeah. Either way.
Another Claudio coming up, of course. EU's finest Claudio.
Yep.
From Germany, going up against Heihachi.
Dang.
I like seeing the old man.
I definitely like seeing the old man. This is no place for humans. Is this what he said? Yo, I love this outfit. It's so good.
Dude, it would have been so sick if this was his default. But then it had the story element to it.
Yeah. I like that there's a whole school of him just being like, nah, bro.
Right?
Everybody out here with the Mishima style, B.
Mishima Dojo? They're like waving on the coal?
Dang, I didn't even notice they were doing it on the coal. Down 4-1. Yo, Trunkies, that was his name. Okay, yeah, and he was rocking the shirt too. Down back 2.
Oh yeah, for the future.
For the future. Lively here.
Oh, had the 1-1, no confirm.
Oh, nice patience.
Didn't even get to use heat.
Down 4-1-2, gets the charge.
Wait, Trunky's got to find a way to pop heat. How are you going to build Warrior without it?
Yeah. Okay. He said, I don't need it. My man just go
done. Screw that.
Okay, I like that, doing the string. You got to mix them up with the strings.
Yeah, the one back, second hit, saving them.
Engage the running twos. Y'all know how I go. Thing is, Tetsu is trying quite a bit. Nice sidewalk. He's trying quite a few little sneaky Claudio tricks to get Trunkies to like react, and they didn't work that first round, but they definitely went off a lot better without a hitch this time around.
Good stuff to Tetsu there, answering right back. Oh yeah, big pickup from Falcon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oof.
Wow.
Back one once again, bro. Claudio is definitely one of these characters. He's suffering from success, bro. Hey, yo, my man, you just gonna check it? What about it being too good?
Right?
You're gonna hit a button. You're crazy. On the first one?
Bro.
How dare he? What rank is this guy? So I need a rank check. I need rank check.
Rank
Please.
check.
Can somebody check rank? This guy's crazy. Okay, and the back one to close it out.
Dang, the tried and true back one. Trunkies, though, one stock of Warrior Instinct.
I mean, now he can potentially still get it, though, right?
He could, yeah. But he's not going to be able to activate with it in the final round.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh,
the charge, but he missed the back two.
Didn't get the proper charge on it.
I love those combos, though. The back two combos.
They look sick, yeah.
And now Tetsu trying to get a reaction out of Trunkies. Gets it. Hop kick. Not going to kill, but it's also going to put Trunkies in rage. And we've seen the kind of damage you can do. Just pokes alone. Not even a lot of damage. Ooh, charge it.
And high crushing with the down 2. That's still a good poke, man. Down 2-2. Still pretty safe on blocks. Not too risky. It's natural combo now. Every time. It's not a launcher anymore like it was in 7, but a lot of Claudio players are a little sad about that coming from 7 to 8. That was like the only big change for him for that move.
Get ready for the next battle.
Trunkies taking a second to think about him, and I like that. Keeping the wits about him. He's like, you know what do I need to change up?
He didn't play bad at all there.
He really did. STG Trunkies. Okay. Tetsu looking sharp, man. You said the best Claudio in Europe, bro.
I believe so, yeah.
I think I agree. I can't immediately think of somebody else.
Yeah.
And he's just a really good player. Like he's super intelligent, really smart. We've been talking about his matches for years at this point.
He's been a super strong player since 7.
Oh my God! What a sidestep!
The first jab was so late. I mean, the first jab was so far that it didn't connect. The second one got there so late that he already recovered in time. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Well said. starting to pick them apart. The sidestep fours.
Well, Chunky stopped moving for a second. He's getting tired moving, man. Gotta keep up.
I mean, oh, I like that finish the string.
Or could be playing dead. You know, that's also a strat too.
Yeah. And this is what I was talking about what Trunkies is really good at. He's
that
was godlike.
That was a sick answer. I like that. I like that. Using the Sabaki to deal with the while standing one.
And it would have caught quite a few other options too.
Yeah, that was sick. All right, all right.
All right, all right. Oh,
got the link.
The 1-1, hold up.
Where are you hop kicking?
What a block. Back four. I love that move too. Man, Hachi is so cool.
Chunkies is waking up.
And so is Tetsu.
Counter, though.
You're waking up a beast right now. Sidestep!
Nice! Into wall sliding heat match with the combo. This is it.
Thought about it.
Just gotta finish the combo. Nice.
With the blue stuff on the end. Yo, Trunkies
Little
up
sprinkles at
around
the
right
end.
now.
Let me get the vanilla ice cream with
You
the
know
sprinkles.
what I'm saying? Put the sprinkles on my joints.
Only the blue ones.
Put the sprinkles on my joints. Oof, charge it. Waver.
Okay, okay.
Yo, Trunkies, wake it up. Okay,
Counter at knee though. Gets the link, Tetsu. Not going down without a fight.
Going for the stance cancel. It just pulling the trigger.
Recovers crouching, so had to whip punish with a mid. Finds the fidget spinner. Spin him. Still got tornado too.
Oh, I like this combo.
Sidewall.
What a block. Goes in the stance. 4-3. What a check with the down jab. Wow. Yo, the defense from Trunkies overall, and then answers back, gets a little bit of great life back, activates heat, and now he's fighting. And the instinct. Get off of me.
Good defense.
Oh, he gets his back.
A little late on the whip punish though. Tetsu needs an answer.
He has
He's
to what a sidestep.
Oh my god, he's trying to hop kick in between the down forward one string.
It gets the gold one on top of it. Oh my god, Trunkies. For the future.
For the future.
Yo, looking back to the audience. I wonder what he's thinking. But nah, man, great adjustment by Trunkies, though. Like, we were talking about him not taking advantage of some of the situations he had in front of him. But then this most recent game, even if it wasn't the biggest thing, it wasn't an electric or anything like that, he took his turn back, even if it was a guess from stance. You got to commend it.
No, that was sick, man. Good adjustments from Trunkies. Honestly, that was clean play. We saw the potential in game one, and he's really showing us what he can do in game two. Now, can he close out this set, though? Tetsu is not going to go out without a fight. Nice.
Ooh,
One
okay.
too many, he said. Don't test him.
Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, the kid look.
I like that option by the wall. I like this hop kick option. Hold on.
Oh, server.
Oh! And he tried to jab it this time. I like that Tetsu changed up the timing every time. So good.
Yeah, it makes it really hard to like really have one answer fits all for that move. Oh, finally runs into it. The second hit this time works out.
And Trunky looking like he's in trouble.
Oh my god, all the right options for Tetsu right now. On Oki, on offense, on everything.
Oh, what a call out, Tetsu!
Even on defense.
My man hit the full 360. We saw the whole model. He's like, that was pretty nice. That was pretty good.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toe.
Okay.
Again, doubles it up. Just max delays the back 3-3.
And trying to sidestep, but the down forward one time he shows the demon wing.
That's the first time we've seen that option. Okay, activate. We need to. We get to play yet.
What a sidestep.
No, it's
Too late.
only 10. It's only 10. It wouldn't have worked. The guard break. Too far for the tornado? Doesn't matter.
One gets him. Should be able to close out here. Tetsu goes up and further into the bracket. But, yo, Trunkies, though, we got to say, what an adjustment just overall for him to, like, switch up and play so well and get the punishment whatsoever. What is that? Is that a cat crying?
What is that?
That's a cat crying, bro. That was a cat crying.
These guys are having fun out of here.
Yeah, man. Good games all around, though. Good games all around. Tetsu,
Man,
of
is
course.
that his secret weapon?
I don't know, maybe.
Tetsu keep that in his pocket and he just took his energy right there?
I don't know, bro. We gotta ask Tetsu. Of course, Tetsu's still alive, so we're going to have the opportunity to do so. But thank you guys at home for tuning in, man. We're still here. This is a master level event. Master level event. But if you want to keep track of all the goings-ons here, make sure TekkenWorldTour.com is where you need to go. Tekken World Tour 2025 is happening. Make sure you follow all the socials to keep track of all the news, all the DLC, and some of the matches at Tekken on Twitter/X, at BNE Esports on Twitter/X, and of course, if you want to check out some of the matches, BNE Esports on YouTube is where you need to go to keep track of all of those so you can relive the moments, have the commentary. It's the official one. Don't follow, don't retweet any other ones. It's BNE Esports.
There you go, the vultures out there. But yeah, hope you guys have been enjoying this Tekken action. We're going to be taking a short little break. We got a lot more pool action here. We got a couple more to close out day 1. And we got day 2 and 3 after that. So much more Tekken. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
Everybody's favorite golf series finally returns to the fairway.
Everybody's Golf. Hot Shots. Discover courses teeming with variety. There's something for everyone to enjoy. Swing into fun with Everybody's Golf.
Smashed it!
The controls are simple. Just aim and time it right. Nice shot! It's easy to learn, yet challenging to master. Feel the rush as you sink that ball.
That was good.
Hone your skills in single-player mode and climb to the top of the tournaments.
Got it! You won!
Get into friendly competitions with up to 4 players, local or online.
You're on a roll. There was a sick vibe.
Experience wacky events and fun new ways to play. From solo to multiplayer modes, everybody can enjoy golfing. So grab your clubs and hit the green.
This feels great.
Now, there's more golf for everyone. Everybody's Golf. Hot Shots. Available 2025.
Tekken World Tour 2025 live here on location at Combo Breaker 2025, the 10th of its kind. Majin Obama here with the illustrious Tasty Steve. How you feeling, Steve?
Chilling, bro.
Hungry. I know that.
Yeah, hungry, bro. We be moving. But I appreciate you guys rocking with us so far. We've had some crazy matches, and it's only going to get better, man. As we get closer to this Sunday, we already know what's going to happen. We're going to chop away. We're going to whittle down. We're going to remove a lot of people from the bracket to see who's going to be our new Combo Breaker champion. I'm not sure if AK's here, so I can't say we're not going to have him as a repeat champion or a return champion. Oh, my God, this next match. Yes.
AK is indeed in the bracket. I'm not sure if he made it here, but yes, this next match should be pretty good. This is going to be a slobber knocker, if you will.
D. Landon coming back up. My man actually put on a clinic earlier, but also you can't get away.
They are out here, bro. They are really out here representing. I mean, you forget, especially like early on Tekken 8. I feel like I was looking at the North American tournament, like, God damn, there's a king. There's a king everywhere.
Nothing but kings, bro. That's how you would see it. But obviously, still in the best competitive format. You know what I'm saying? It's really cool to see having a bunch of variety of different characters even show up in some of these situations. So, King just so happens to be one of the more popular ones. That's all. I'm not sure what I guess pool we're in right now. So
I think this is G106, I believe.
But thank you guys all, man, for keeping track of what's happening today. Like I said, we got plenty more Tekken. Plenty more to show you guys before we go any further.
We got a long way to go before Sunday.
Yeah.
We got a long way to go before Saturday.
That's real. That's real.
But yeah, I believe this is pool 106. I'm not sure how far into that pool this is. I believe this might be towards the end. They're going to lock in with it, though. This is likely going to be to determine who makes it out this pool on winner's side. This match here, we were looking at this one.
Here we go. Ooh, on a banger of a stage. The intro goes crazy. Yo. My man, Mike, just found out that the stomp was from Enter the Dragon. On the rage ride, he was like, what, that's new? I'm like, nah, bro, it's really. He's like, yo, I ain't never seen that. I'm like, this is why I'm here.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Sorry, this is D118.
D118? Okay.
I believe so.
That new string ender for the King. You talked about seeing him early on. The Jake Man is definitely one of the people that you saw stateside being nothing but the King Coalition. The people combo though. Oh my God.
And here's Landon cooking at this wall now with this law. Oof, trying to get the looping pressure started, but going to the engager.
Oh, that was sick. The bro kick into the Jaguar sprint, the alley kick. I love that he never steers away from the classic enders too. He always makes sure that he's like, nah, bro, you're gonna remember this. And no punish right there, actually. Ooh, down forward.
Landon getting chopped up mid-range. Looking for the Wasp 4, trying to lose some dragon pressure, but no. Banana peel kick. Great sidestep from Jake, man.
Oh, and just even the check right there for Landon D to not get hit by the down forward too. Finishes the string and gets hit by the follow-up land on the ground. Yeah, they're playing some solid Tekken. What a duck and a hop kick. Dr. the Jake Man, MD.
He's going to take this round.
What?
Landon not really getting too many opportunities to get too much pressure started off. So someone just get some errant swings. Jake Man with some good sidesteps, some good ducks. Able to take advantage and then just puts the mid pressure on. Here we go, Landon with a chance here now. Muscle armor, he has something to say different.
You don't see it too much more because, you know, they kind of changed it, but still a good option, especially versus Law.
Flow, then run up, DDT. After the mid strike.
I like just simple jabs.
Ducks, man, the single jabs.
He could have got 4-2-1 and just got the hit into the engager, but decides to save it and now activates the heat.
The punishment on the slide to get all of this damage, get the wall. Sabat kick, trying to seal that step.
Oh my God, the bro kick again, that up 4-3 plus 4. Down for 1 to the delay, the old classic.
Landon with the nod of approval.
You see him in the little mini law tees?
Oh, the
little nose flick?
Nose flick, yeah. So here we go. This stage with more rounded edges. Felt like, man, Landon just had a lot of trouble getting started. A lot of times, Jake Man just had an immediate answer for any time when he did.
Just like you just saw right there, he whipped and he just got 3 or 4 hits instantly. Ooh, engage. Oof, going for the longest time on the Jaguar sprint. Counter hit. You spin it now or you save it? Yeah, you're gonna spin it.
Big lariat, lower your shoulder. Just short of the wall.
I like the down forward 3 right there to try to close out. What a block. Gets the punish. Down forward 2. Knows that Landis want to move around in the backfield, so he calls him out on it. Down forward 2. Quick mid. One of the best he has. Yo.
4-4 neutral trade after. Jake Man on defense there after the burst. Instant good break on the grab. Down for 1-2.
DDT.
After the mid strike. One more time. 4-4 neutral 2.
Ooh. I like the check right there. I even like the fact that Landis started sidewalking right.
Yeah. Actually holding the wall. Finds the uppercut here. In the wall situation after, what is it, flip kick?
I like that. Calls out the giant swing. Back on the wall you go. Step on it one more time. One more interaction. Gets the wall. Oh, bro, that you might be. You could have been. Oh, Jesus, right there. Harada cares. The stimmy coming in heavy. Honey, grab that dress you want. Harada got it.
As soon as Jake Man gripped him up, Landon leaned back in his chair. He physically felt that.
Oh, my God.
Here we go. Flip kick. Okay, Landon now with an opportunity here. Flip at the wall. Nunchucks. While steady forward. Oh, that time drop conversion on the punish.
Okay, Sobot. So much better in Tekken 8. Atlas Hammer? Yo!
From there? Tornado at the wall. Gonna step into it. Gets a spike off the heat.
What a block. Okay. I love that low from long. It's just so cool looking.
Dragon charge, and where's he going with it?
He did do something.
The read,
the zoom in. We're going that way. Cue the pyro.
Still outside of rage, about even on health, actually.
Oh, wow. Bold whiff right there. Landon, he's definitely taking it. Yeah, he was like, oh, did you just whiff? Bro, Landon's face right now. My man like he about to do something grimy. I'm taking the steps.
Bro, the lean in with the eyes, the way
Yo, the closer to the pixels, bro. They're right at the top of his head. Layoff push. Full crowd down forward 2. Jeez. I didn't even know about that. Jaguar sprint tries to go for the RKO. Oh, the 3rd dimension.
Great walk from Landon here, trying to steal this round.
Heat burst. Heat smash, excuse me. Snap uppercut. Back 1-2 is going to be 2-0 for Dr. the Jake Man over Landon D.
Yeah, and so here in pool 118, that was likely the winner's qualifier match for that pool, if I had to guess. Landon was at bottom side of the bracket, Dr. the Jake Man on top side.
Well, see how that goes. He was feeling himself, though, I will say that. Mr. Landon was going loose up there, man. In the best way possible. Just didn't get him dubbed this time.
He's still talking.
He's still talking.
He's gonna have a shot losers do though.
You know what? I'm out of here, bro. Let me get my glasses, bro. I'm tired of this. I hate rich people. Tell them. I hate rich people. Either way, you guys are rich with Tekken content, bro. Lots of matches left. Once again, it's a long way to Sunday. We got a lot of players trying to get there, and I hate to tell you the bad news, but not everybody's gonna make it. But you guys are here for the journey. A lot of people are here for the journey because they want these points. Combo Breaker 2025 is going down. It's actually sick, bro. It's so many people here for the first time, and I'm just really enjoying it.
There's a lot at stake here, man. Like you said, there's a lot of people in the building. 1,100 people in the bracket for this Tekken 8 tournament. You got to talk about the people who are in the chase now. There's momentum on the side of players like Shadow, on the side of King Ray Jr., on the side of Neith. But the big thing is everybody else, man. These guys are on the chase for these points, on the chase for these tickets for EWC.
Yeah, that's facts.
This is you do not want to be one of those players where there's expectations of you to perform at a certain level, and it's July, you're still trying to get tickets and stuff like that. We saw that win with Light. It's not a good situation. There's a sense of urgency on the side of some of these players at the global elite level to lock up points, lock up qualification spots. This is an important weekend for them.
No, yeah, and you were kind of touching on this at Evo Japan as well, talking about how, like, look, bro, you sign to a team, bro, you got other people on the team with you, you're looking at everybody else getting these dubs, it definitely can have an effect on the mental, you know what I'm saying? So you really got to keep that in mind as well. Like, it's not only just points on the line. These people trying to go to EWC as well and try to get even more stuff there, you know, trying to get big dubs there for their teams respectively.
There's big expectations, man. It's not easy. It's not easy to play this game competitively anyway, but in a professional capacity like that, where there's an expectation of you to perform, you got to think, man, that's a whole different level of pressure.
Yo, the Dragunov. Oh, I love the special intro. White Angel of Death. What a nickname. He's like, oh, you know what's up. You know how I get down.
In prone stands too, late.
Right?
You know how I get down. Yeah. Here we go, Shiny Mamu versus Nun City here.
Been seeing a few Victors, man. First Dragunov, actually.
Yeah, I feel like the first Dragunov on the day, but Victor is also a low-key popular pick.
The call out on the stance? Just down 4-2 for no reason?
Whip on the EMP, but here we go, the drag classics. Running 2, down 2. Sweep from Victor in return, activation.
Wow, hit a button no matter what. No matter what, I'm hitting the button. Okay.
Shiny, man. That dude was pressing some buttons. Some scary situations, too. Drag it off in your face, look at the running 2.
Right. You know what, I'm gonna just do it. What's the worst that could happen?
Geyser to get some chip damage here. Goes with the Rising Slash. Counter hit 2, and here we go. Shiny Mamu trying to take this round, make it quick.
Perfect as well. Okay, all right. What you gonna do with it? Show abusive with the down back
and the uppercut, the spacing, beautiful. Gonna get the wall as well. Activate.
The low, yeah, you dirty son of a gun.
That time mix from the Geyser and then runs the Geyser at the end.
Okay, all right. Bro, it's mad people sitting out there just watching. That's crazy. It's day one. So many people. So cool.
I'm just thinking about tomorrow night and Sunday morning, man. The top 24. That's when it starts to feel real, you know.
All right, another chance right here.
It's already Friday night. Like you said, they got mad people out here just watching. Here we go on Ortiz Farm, game 2 here. Nun City, how can he change this up, man? It felt like rounds 2 and 3.
I mean,
Shiny Mamu just had like complete control. No punish?
Yeah, once again, like,
just commit to the low then. Yeah.
After Victor gets started, like, you really don't have a reason to stop him. But just curious to see what Nun City is going to do to kind of like change it up, because literally, like you said, has not been able to play the game at all, and the low.
Yeah, he's been getting smothered. Did the new running 1+2 there, just went low at the wall.
Okay. Oh, what a block and a punish. Okay, yo, Nun City, you got to switch it up, yo. To the wall we go. Geyser.
84 damage just like that. Yeah. Cut him up. Getting some nice chunks here and there as well. Slice and dice off the balcony. Pre-tornado, and then we're going to finish him off here at the wall. Yep.
Jeez.
Nice combo recipe to be able to get that carry.
The clinic, bro. Whoa. Whoa. All right. The third dimension. Okay, the pokes. All right. Good working pokes, because that's something that can eventually get crushed. I like this.
This grab able to give him an opportunity here. The awkward combo recipe there, should have been able to get the wall, but right back at you, comes up with the uppercut. Activate.
Oh my gosh, yo! Keeping up the pressure.
Running 2 and then back up for the whip punish. Oh, what a reach.
Okay. Oh, counter hit on the throw. Nothing. Big counter hit. Wall completely demolishes that combo. Completely throws that combo off.
Shine. For Nun City, that was a rough one. He's going to watch that one back later. Disappointed with the performance, but always a learning opportunity there when you get a match like that. Shany maybe going to be moving on.
Yeah. Good dub, good dub. Especially when you're fighting the madness, I feel like, because you never know who you're going to run into in these pools. Got our next 2 players already walking up on the stage, getting ready. More Tekken pool play.
Got them queued up. Yeah, tail end of this Friday down. We're kind of winding down on some of the pool play before we go into round 2 tomorrow morning. But this with an 1,100 man bracket, dude, man, there's so many matches still to get through.
Yes, this ain't no small tournament in the lightest, bro. I'm telling you right now. Especially if you're out here fighting. I was watching some of the pools earlier. I was watching Inconsiderate Raccoon versus Knee.
Yeah. We watched the qualification match to get to that match. That was I think it was me and Mark, man. We were talking about it. Like, yeah, it felt like destiny, man. It was just to see them on the bracket like that.
That's facts. Oh man.
Somebody had to punish him for playing on the other stuff, man. He in the Discord talking about Emma Frost and stuff like that. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? I thought you were a warrior. What happened? What happened? But somebody put put some knees on his chest real quick.
Man, he had to discipline him.
How you in voice chat at 3 a.m., bro? You got a job. You got work in the morning. What are you doing, man?
Supposed to be practicing your arts. Oh man. But no, that was actually really sick though. Watching him play over there, and there was mad people around cheering on him. Inconsiderate Raccoon, bro. It was so sick.
I like having the local warriors show up and defend the spot like that against the big dog, against the EVO Japan champ.
Yo, I mean, it was 1-1. It was 2-1. So.
Oh really? Good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was one of them.
Good for
I mean, that last game it was pretty like a wash, but because it was 3 rounds straight. But one game. Still setting buttons over here as we get ready for the next one. Is rocking a Godzilla shirt? That's definitely Godzilla.
What's that -1?
Bro, I wish.
They've been going hard in the movies lately.
Yo.
When they start going to the center of the earth,
bruh, I'm gonna tell you right now, a -1, so first off, the director just announced that he's working on the next Godzilla movie.
Yeah.
It's a direct follow to -1. It's not even one of the
-2.
Yeah, you thought -1 was bad.
That's not how math works. But
you thought -1 was bad. We're going -2. Godzilla in -2.
So here we go. Jack versus Lydia here.
Oh,
this one feels tough, especially because of how Lydia operates. She is a very good, I think, Season 2 character. We've been seeing her a lot more for sure. But also for Jack, he's got to be able to prevent her from getting too comfortable in that like range 2, range 1 where she can quickly advance with her 4-4-2 and other attacks like that are able to quickly get her into that stance pressure. And also just control that mid-range. He's got to be able to establish dominance there. He's got to be able to establish control. Sometimes it can be really hard too. But this is KJ Styles. This is another dude who's made a big performance at Combo Breaker before. I remember what was it? It was Super Akuma versus his Marduk, if I remember correctly.
Right. If I'm not mistaken, that's exactly what it was. Yo, he knows what he's doing. He's been on this stage before.
Yeah, he's been here. The Bears versus the Bears, though.
The Bears. Nice dunk while standing 1. Wait a minute, KJ Styles. Make some noise.
Trying to make some noise. There you go.
Oh, I like that. Take the Oki and then the mid to follow up. The Bears. Okay, big knockdown. Yo, make some noise, I said. No duck. I like him using a lot of the pressure to see what's happening. Tilt-a-whirl backbreaker on the follow-up, too. Okay. Plant some seeds. Yo, the Bears do something.
That low charge. Here we go.
All right, KJ Styles running away with it. Yo, take out the ankles, plant some seeds. Okay, I like that. This goes for 1-1 right in the middle of that. Oh my God, and just no punishment coming at all.
2-1 makes some noise again. Showing a lot of just raw gamma charge, but here we go. While standing 1, once again. 4-4-2, activate. Wants the wall control, gets the spike in there. Ooh, just to punch her up and break the wall down.
Open chest.
Like Jericho, break it down. KJ Styles.
Yo, that was a quick first game. My man looking around. The Lydia player just hit the lock in, baby. Just lock in. There you go. Work on the breathing. Yo, celebration on the CN.
Bro, you were talking about why don't they do this on? You know what happened with the CN at the Olympics? You know about that?
No, what happened?
You know they went swimming in there and it wasn't a good time.
Oh, no, I didn't know about that. Why would you do that, though? I wouldn't tell nobody to go swimming in there.
Bro, they were trying to swim in there. People like, it wasn't a good, they weren't feeling too good after. I'll put it that way.
Okay. Sounds like an old horror movie. Got it.
Somebody fact check me on that. I'm pretty sure that happened. Pretty sure that happened.
Okay. Onto the string. Charges it just a little bit. While standing 2 to answer back. And the Bears is getting a little more confident swinging. Yo, using
the particle
the
barrier, yes.
Using the bubble?
He's getting more confident, but it's also look at where KJ Styles is playing this most of the time. He's
back to the wall now.
Yeah, he's got back to the wall right now in his close quarters, but
raw rage art.
Up until that point, he had done a pretty good job of being able to keep the Bears out, mostly just iced out. And then in ranges where he's able to more accurately pick apart the Bears' approach. It's like some of these ranges, this is where it gets tough, right? Because she's able to close the distance so effectively with some of these attacks.
Oh, great call out.
Great crush and pin caught you, duck.
Yo,
man.
The finger guns, bow. Okay.
KJ Styles laughed and looked at him too.
Everything is hitting.
Patriot punches.
Yo, everything's hitting. Let me get the wall. 2-1 in to make some noise. Hold on. Step on it. And then put it in the mixer. Tilt the world backbreak. One of the most devastating throws I've ever seen.
Lower that shoulder for the perfect, too. KJ Styles trying to make it in the league. 2-1.
Yo,
oh my God. He's actually just doing everything.
Going down the move list. All right, 3-2. Gets the boot stuff on it. Oh, that was sick.
Yeah.
That was sick. Oh,
excellent use of the counter there. And then here you go. He's going to get a splat. Drill ender? No,
oh my God.
Goes low.
Okay. Heat burst not gonna be enough. It's not enough. Oh my God. Yo, wait a minute. Why he react like that?
He broke the glass on him too.
He's like, I tried everything. They told me to do this in case of emergency, and it didn't work.
KJ Styles, like we said earlier, that's somebody who has had, he's had his moments on these kind of stages too, like that, having pull off some big upsets in this Tekken bracket at this event. I'm pretty sure, right?
Oh yeah. It's one of those situations. You better be prepared to do it, man. There's some of the best players in the world up here playing now. Just trying to get these points. You better not be pulling no punches. This is the best plan you need to do in your life right now.
But it's another reminder, you know, like, even though you come out here in North America, man, there's some line. You can run into these kinds of landmines in the bracket, and that's one of them. That's global elite players have run into him and regretted it, you know?
Gotta love the song. But that's also one of the reasons I like going over just to Japan and all these smaller regions. Well, not smaller regions per se, but just regions that don't get to typically have like their big own tournaments, their own locals or whatever the case we don't get to see. So you get to just at least a little bit familiar with players from the region, you know? It's not always about the very best players out of the region. I like to know the scale. I want to see like, wait, who are you losing to? Who are you playing against? What your locals look like? I like those kinds of questions. Next people coming up to the stage. Who's at your Tatakai Tuesday, you know? Just saying.
Being able to get that spread and sense for, like you said, the mid-level players too. The mid-level players and the players who are on the grind that like, just outside the cusp of that regional elite level. Seeing who's on the grind and who's trying to make that climb into the next level like that.
Yep. No, that's definitely true. Because another thing me and MRK was talking about is just, you know, what happens next, you know? It's more about preserving, right? And making sure that we have people in the space that are like going to actively carry the torch of not only just the players, but you know what I'm saying, that like the people that make up the community, man. It's more about that than anything.
Because you know, if you're talking about NA right now, right? Like you're like, yeah, man, King Ray Jr., yeah, Shadow right now. They're the ones kind of out there representing like that. But it's like, those are they've been playing a long time, right? They were that player at one point in time, were they not?
Yeah, I mean, look, that's exactly what we're talking about. Those King Ray Juniors that literally John Ding made that tweet like, yo, bro, he was on the squad.
Yeah.
Like we used to sit here and play matches. He wanted to take pictures with us. Now we're on the same team.
I remember him at final round literally 10 years ago.
They were trying to put him on the mic, bro. They was like, yeah, let me get on the mic. I'm like, you want me to talk to this baby on the stream? That's crazy.
And even then, I remember he's like, "Oh man, he's power crushes punish there. It's probably optimal." He's talking like that. I'm like, bro, that was 10 years ago. So it was awesome even just to have him out the Tuesday, especially you got a dub out there. I love to see it.
It's actually sick. Yo, lovely Tom.
Lovely time, but on the other side, this Raven.
Yeah.
This is another character. Obviously, Pina had great success in EVO Japan, able to get the fourth place spot. Big ticket lockup to EWC qualified, but this character is kind of popping back on the radar a little bit in some of these competitive environments like this. It's cool to see.
I'm really curious about how many more we're going to see. I think this is my first one this weekend, actually, that I've seen. All right, here we go.
I Am Fury, and this is the one to see. Here we go.
Yo, okay. Counter hit throw.
Mojave Waster, though, running through with Xana. And with the running free option there, low touch here. Big chunks of damage, spring kick from that far away, fishing with the bead hook. There it is, the counter hit. While standing 2, and look at how far he goes with it. Activation now. It's your chance to run it back. I Am Fury.
Yo, to the wall.
The back 4-4.
And now starts to add the trickery to the gameplay. Okay.
Sean saw fishing with that back turn 1-4 as well.
The armor tries to nip up. Lovely Tom with the assist. I'm out of there. Yo, what a block on the low. Oh my God. I Am Fury. The weight of it, that block was crazy.
Tested with the 3-3. Interrupt. Mojave Waster not having it.
Wow, look at his offense. Okay. Gets a launch of his own. I Am Fury. What are you gonna do with it?
Right, he just slid that while standing 1 in there. That's not the safe one, but coming up with these launches.
All right.
Not the first time he's done it this set either.
Wow. Yo, the low out of back turn. Really testing your knowledge. I Am Fury. Spin around. The dance. Yo, surfboard.
I like that. Put the sweet chin music out there on whip. Just had the back 2 ready.
Look, armor to get through.
Soul Zone 1+2. Comes up with the Shinobi sweep.
Gets the flow and the pickup on the wall as well.
4-4 going with Power Crush.
Okay, wait a minute. Mojave Waster, my bad. Oof.
Shots in again. Spring kick this time. Thrown to the wall for it.
Techs it. Stays ducking as well. That was really good. And one of the reasons you could be able to take it back in the delay the second time around. We saw what happened last time with I Am Fury with the clean launch. Not going to be able to get it on the second one, though.
Timing adjustment this time, the 3-3-4, though, from I Am Fury to open this round. Look at the carry with the 4-4-3 sudden strikes and the jabs. All that just to flip him up with the chakram.
Oh, my
God. Oh, Stormbringer.
Yo.
Teleporting. Here's where all the mixies start to come out.
I like
Soul Zone in the white hole, down back 2, and then the forward 4 string. Jeez. I am the fury of this one game.
Okay. Yo, that you see the classic hood tattoo, the Grim Reaper on the arm? He did that in somebody's kitchen, bro. That's a kitchen tattoo if I ever seen one, B.
Kitchen tattoo?
They ain't no kitchen tattoos? That's definitely a kitchen tattoo.
It might be.
1,000%. I bet money.
Can we get confirmation? Is that a kitchen tattoo? I know somebody watching. Sure. I know somebody out there messing with Fury.
I know, but man, look, I Am Fury. That's the boy. We did it in my mama house in the kitchen. I know that's what's gonna happen, bro. Let me stop. All right, here we go.
Open with cartwheel this time.
Oof.
In 4-4-2 range though.
Oh, the
nice
counter.
Back turn counter. Yeah.
Okay.
Souls on nothing.
Getting a little flexy with it.
Down back 2-1, working these mid strings rather. Bishop with Tartarus here, 4-2, no 1.
Ooh, first one we've seen all game. First one we've seen all game, the full crouch.
Here we go. Rocket launcher debuff though. Killer B working the down back 3.
Oof. Oof.
Counter hit flip kicks.
Oh, I like stealing the turn back, but still, I Am Fury ready.
And carry with the sudden strikes. Again, the jabs, the 4-4-3s. Able to clear damn near the whole stage.
Oh, wow.
Shinobi teleport.
Yo, let the boys play. Oh,
the lows. That round he was working the lows to great effect.
And just the range he's playing at, like where you're not worried about getting jabbed out of some of these situations, were all really good. No break on the 1+2 throw. Whoa. Bro,
that was tight.
The whiff noise. Whoa. Yo, that was so ninja. That was sick.
In the backswing blow to call. I Am Fury right now on set point here. 3-3 this time. Feints, goes low, delays his timing.
And you see the power crush right this time to answer back.
Backswing blow again. A 4-3 this time, and it hits. Finds his mark, finds his wall. Live kicks, activate. Where you going with it? Back 4-4? No.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Nice.
While standing one. Tornado, there it is.
Yo, I Am Fury, one more situation away, and catches you with the sweet chin music, and just like that, that's gonna be a dub.
The Fury gonna be moving on through this bracket.
Okay, all right.
So that was Pool E 126. So if I Am Fury's moving on, that means he's likely gonna have to fight Matsuba from Japan, the Fang player, Fang specialist from Japan, towards the tail end of this pool. This is Pool E 126.
Sounds like something that's definitely in his wheelhouse. So you can take that. Yo, just a little mini pop-off as he walks off the stage. Okay.
He had to, bro. Had the home crowd behind him. Basically, it's not too far from his own, I think. But
man, good games all around, though, man. As we wait for the rest of the players to get up here, man. I was talking to JDCR. Saw John Ding out there. Saw Fergus before he had his match. Gosane as well. Just a lot of great players showing up, man. Had one of the STL representatives up on the stream. I was telling MYK that he actually did pretty well. Lost to either, I can't remember if it was Book or Daniel Motto last year. So he did pretty well coming up here doing it again. But no, man, just great matches, man. It's a lot of variety, too, so.
yeah, character diversity, too, has been there. Like, we've had some where we've seen a lot, like a lot of Leos, a lot of Eddies. I feel like we've seen quite a few Annas as well. Claudio's have been ever present. A lot of Heihachis as well. But maybe some of the other characters. I feel like Brian, we haven't seen too many Brians.
I had a couple.
Seen too many
I had a couple.
You had a couple?
I had a couple. But that's why I said, like, you said you had Annas. That was my first one. That was my first Anna today.
I feel like, yeah, I've seen like 6 or 7.
See? Lots of characters getting represented here. It's actually cool to see. Let's see what characters get represented here, though.
The Leos, too, been kind of a surprise, I guess.
Yeah,
I think in terms of how many.
I see, same. I've seen quite a few. No, putting the earphones on. I see. So we can lock in. I see. Okay, all right. My man rocking the Hunter shirt. I see.
Yeah, you see that. You remember that? Man, I'm still thinking about the...
Oh, yeah.
What was some of that assist play that we saw at EVO Japan?
Yo, Chlorio with the... Nah, that was stupid. That was stupid, bro. I legit popped. I'm like, hold on now. Y'all just going... Setting buttons that you're supposed to. You ain't even got to test them. You can do it right here. Which I highly appreciate.
See Tenno in the back, too.
Oh, yeah.
Tenno's there.
Got a Kazuya? What characters are we getting? I'm not familiar with these two, so I'm not sure what characters we're... Jin versus Lee. My first Jin. And my first Lee, I think. Locking in the stages. They're going to Lee's house. All right. Home field advantage.
What about Lee, man? I feel like this character, this season...
Gets under the radar every time. Season 1, he was stupid. So I'm definitely like under season 2. Yeah, he's still there. Pull down, back 4.
Young Lumpia versus Die Justice.
Oh, gets the combo to the wall for sure.
So this is Group E117. Lumpia fighting out of SoCal, if I'm not mistaken. But this is going to be bottom side of the bracket. On top side, Nino from Germany, the Bear player.
Oh, I remember Nino. Did a crazy job at Red Bull Golden Letters last year, man. He's really good. Oof. And I think he had a crazy... at the ECT, the European ETC, the European Tekken Cup. Had quite the run. And look at this offense. Okay. 1+2.
But there we go, that medium red line. Now Die Justice looking for an opportunity to finish. Gets the down 2, but again, the while standing recovery from Young Lumpia.
Was not afraid to go to the Raw Rising infinite kicks. Ooh, 4-4-4. Yo.
Look at that stature kick, too.
Checking all ranges. The lows, the mids, the power crush is high.
A lot of different looks here, but activation. Backs off. Here comes Die Justice.
Oh, try to go for the 3-1, the armor throw. 3-1. Runs out of heat, so no dash. Back to the wall. What a sidestep on the Demon Paw.
Just a little bit late on the trigger pull.
Gets the counter hit on the 4-4. Should be able to close out. Okay. Tight Justice. Starts off with a double down 2. Knows he's afraid. Hail sweep on the follow-up. Young Lupia.
Everything connecting here. Activation.
Giving us a tour of the move list. Oh, 3-1. Actually gets the heat dash this time. Tries to sneak in a command throw.
Corner positioning of this big parry and then the lift kick.
Oh, but didn't make anything of it. This is going to give Lupia a chance.
2-1. The break on the grab.
Oh, out of there. Get down for the 4-4-3. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. If he breaks this wall, no. Get up.
The flip.
The Just Framer? Yo!
What a reversal from that round. Oh my God. That was with his back to the wall,
yo,
too.
That was godlike. Especially going for the Just Frame, being like, yo, you're not going to duck here.
What a sequence. And now the young Lupia cooking.
Taking full advantage. Oh, you shook?
No, that's a momentum. Yeah, that's a momentum switch up. Huge momentum play. And just like that, young Lupia. Ugh.
Yo, the turnaround was crazy. Even the crowd, like, out there, like, wait a minute.
It started from a wall jump, too. Got the side for the side swap and then into that.
Okay, all right. Yeah, lock in. There you go. We're not here to make friends. Bam. All right, here we go.
I'm saying, though, Die Justice, what's your answer? Slow the match down and be able to try to take control back again, because that man, young Lupia, ran away with the momentum that one.
Evil intent.
Mid-range, okay, but it comes up with the uppercut. Die Justice. Wall control. Gets the flip.
Gets the Wild Riser, too. Yo, complicated. Why? My mama taught me that.
Activation here.
Oh, wow. What a challenge. What a challenge. You better do something with it, though.
Just put the uppercut out there.
You better do something with it, though. Gets the wall, but did not get the extension, so he still has heat. Breaks the 1+2 throw. Armor gets through. That was so sick.
And he stole the round off that. Wow.
My man is constantly out here stealing stuff. This guy's rich, and he's still stealing stuff. This is crazy.
Testing with forward 4 and mid-range like this. Down 2. Lows on both sides.
Dash up back to 1. Not looking for the lows.
Young Lupia showing the silver heel briefly for a moment there, too, then backing away.
Full 3-1.
In mid-range, though, yeah. Die Justice, here he comes. At the wall now.
He just instantly goes from the mid to 4-4-3. Oh.
The tornado.
Uh-oh. This could be round-ending scenario, and that's going to do it. Young Lupia.
On set point now. Oof. And how many of these have come from just like one exchange when he has rage, when he has heat? He can turn it around. You got to be able to finish the fight, Digest. You got to be able to close out these rounds. Don't even give him the chance at the end.
Oh my gosh, my man is just going off right now. And the perfect to close it out. You know, Lupia gets the dub pretty clean, went straight back to business. Took the earphones out. Yo, my man's all business. That's top-notch ponytail business right there. And then he pops off. There you go. Is that a knee lever he got over there, Cookie?
Yeah, it looks like.
Shout out to everybody still kicking it with us. Lots of Tekken matches. Lots of good times left.
As Lupia moves in the bracket, that's likely going to bring up him and Nino, I believe, making it out on E117. Or if Donnell doesn't have anything to say about it. But we'll see.
We definitely going to find out. Oh, we're going to find out.
See our next match coming up too. Is that Haseo from Mexico?
I think
Going up against Take from Japan. Wow.
Yeah. Bangers. Bangers. Anyways, let me get back into it. My bad. Let's lock in.
So I think this should be Claudio Bryan, if I'm not mistaken.
Team Yamasa in the building.
They're out here, man. They are, I mean, everybody but you. I think basically the whole squad.
But me?
But
no,
no, not you.
I'm just messing. I'm just messing. I was just messing. You're supposed to run with that.
You sold it, bro.
I
You
did.
sold
I
it.
know.
You sold it.
You know how I get down. I was like, what the? Who now? Oh man. Not you. You. Me? No, not you.
Yeah, we got a Mexico versus Japan matchup coming up on stage. This is Taki's group.
Talk to me. Yeah, he's just trying to locate where he is and what pool it is. So give me a little more accurate.
There's a lot of man. The Brian spread is crazy here too.
Oh man, I can only imagine. Brian definitely one of those characters that you don't see an uptake after Evo Japan.
Yeah,
That's just how it
especially
works.
now it feels like riding, high stock riding.
Man, it's like the stock market, huh? If the character's showing promise.
It feels that way, right? Especially like so they say in Japan too is when you're playing you got to have like politics.
Really?
They call it politics because you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
it's like you got to be able to say on social media like, no, hold on, he's not that strong. He's
gotta
not
be
that
able to
strong.
calm down the masses.
Yeah, you got to be. Yeah, that's a good way
Crowd
to put
control.
it. You got to be able to. Yeah, like what is it? Damage control. You know what I mean?
Yep,
Like
yep.
you got to be able to contain. Like, hold on now, you guys are.
You're getting a little too ahead of yourself. One of my favorite one of those is somebody talking about Jin and Brian respectively. Somebody said something to Nee. Daniel Model came out like, well, it was Rife. But Rife was like, oh no, Nee, they always keep nerfing Jin. I was like, are you serious right now? Are you for real doing this on the internet? That's crazy. You're gonna leave evidence of this interaction. Okay, you go right ahead.
But that's politics. That's the beauty of it, right? Like, yo, we got you red-handed, man. Like, come on, bro. What are you doing? Here we go. This is Haseo on the Claudio. Represent Mexico, Take. Standing in the way out here from Japan while standing forward. That's them low. Ooh, cannonball straight. Here we go. Brian Classics. New Classics. Tekken Ace Classics.
Get the wall, though. Leave the body smoking. Yo.
How you just casually be giving people Viking funerals
That's what
like
I'm
that?
saying, bro. He's like, nah, bro, I got you, bro. Send him out.
Set it on fire.
No, set me on fire. What? Like the Vikings of old.
That put him on the little boat, float him out there.
We don't need an arrow. I got you. I'm gonna do it from right here. Do it from right here. Yo, the llama hopping in. The llama hopping like, yo, yeah, beat him up.
The alpaca's jumping in.
So go get him. Yo, jump him. Ooh.
And the mid pressure there from Take at the corner. Haseo buckles. Take's movement too. You see him finally working a little bit of that side middle kick. Brian Classic, but just a lot of run up mids.
Just saying that, oh, wow, back four. Gets the mock breaker.
Finally, clean reward here with that pressure at the wall and all the way across the second platform.
I sloppily hit you. Ugh.
Activation from Haseo. Is she going to get a chance to use it much?
Oh my gosh.
Counter callouts. Take. Swinging mid on each other. Good guard on both sides. But the down back three.
Haseo trying to get something started, but Take just seems like he was like, nah, bro. I was talking about this earlier. It don't matter who it is, bro. Anybody can get it, man. We ain't got time. But Haseo definitely has another game. Let's see what the switch up is. Let's see what, now that you understand a little bit about it, how they're gonna play. How do you switch it up? What's the approach now?
Yeah, I feel like Haseo didn't really get too many opportunities to be able to just, go to this.
Claudio has plenty of tools for it.
Take was able to nullify a lot of the pressure attempt to even get into that position.
Oh, the trade?
Just good movement, good guard, but here we go. Spinaroonie gonna start something here. Starburst active.
Oof.
Testing with the back three and the low strike at the end to close out. Okay, Haseo.
Okay.
Mid-interruption. Trying to step, but man, these mids still clipping.
For the 4-3. Reach so far. Cannonball straight.
Making sure you get your carry here and activate the wall.
Ow. Oh, okay. Take.
I see mid looking for a win punish. Not quite. Sidestep 4 though.
Starting to add up. Starting to add up. Starting to add up. Finishes the string.
Okay, raw activation here. Testing with the jabs, the back threes. Haseo very, very polite pressure so far. Works the last bit of heat on the Spinaroonie attempt, but here we go.
What a whiff punish.
On kick, fishing with the
don't
strikes with the cannonball straight. Once again, comes into play here.
Should be no. Wow. Oh. Trying to find something. Had the counter hit. Oh, I thought he actually. Oh, I thought Claudio actually got around and was going to be able to do something with it, but.
Smash. Counter hit launcher here from Take. The knee.
Oh, what a block. Haseo, hold on.
Guard here, the forward. Advancing attack, that time whiffs. Clean walk around from Take, not able to take advantage. Testing her mid now. 2-1, that high mid string. Haseo trying to use it. Just for some quick checks here, getting mid strike starting to add up here.
Taking full advantage. Spacing going out the window, just raw pressure. Re-wall splat, not looking too good. Hold on, wait a minute.
Post activation, takes a smash.
The down jab, okay. Haseo, 2 rounds on the board. They trying to extend the set. Oh wow, what a walk.
Got good return out of it too there. Activation canceled. Oh, just dumped in the face.
Mock breaker. Get up. Leave the body smoking. And the return.
2-0 over Haseo. Gonna be moving on there.
Oh my gosh.
Leave the body smoking.
Bro, it's so vicious. My man, get up. Little instant smoke. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm a fan of Brian. I was telling people, man, I ain't cool enough to play Brian, bro. I can't do it, man. I ain't got the juice like that, man. I can do what needs to, hand-wise. I can do that, you know what I'm saying? But I just feel like I don't have a Brian player aura. You know what I'm saying? Like, am I wrong?
Is that what's missing, the aura?
Yeah, you can't just be out here randomly playing Brian. Like, I don't see, like, you could play Brian, but more than I could play Brian. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not about the Brian life.
I feel like you got a wife too hard. Like, what is it about?
I don't know what it is. Like, I don't like when people don't have the swag to play Lars. Not everybody can play. You see what I'm saying? Like
I get it.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't. I would never like cop to that. Be like, man, you know me. Actually, I do kind of like Lars. But in the case of Brian, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be like, yo, you know who I'm playing? Brian. Nah, it's not. No.
And look, just like you would never do that. I hope you guys never miss any information about the Tekken World Tour. You guys can find everything that you need to follow along at TekkenWorldTour.com. Make sure you follow on @Tekken on Twitter, @BNE Esports on YouTube and Twitter as well to stay up to date with everything going on with the tour this year. And just like you were saying, Steve, too, that was Group E107. That was Take. If he's moving on, then Tone is going to be the other player. So we're going to put Brian face off at the end of that pool.
Wow, that's going to be pretty cool, man. Well, look, as we said before, we're already just setting the stage. Lots of matches left to go through and lots of time not left for you to have a break. We're going to take a quick break, but when we come back, we have more Tekken 8 TWT 2025 action from Combo Breaker. We'll see you there. Told you, we cooking.
He said it was close. He said it was 2 would have popped up. When it was tied up, it was agree.
あなた方が信じて戦うものは何ですか？
Beloved rhythm games, Patapon 1 and 2 are back together in one bundle. Patapon 1 plus 2 Replay. Hopelessly lost and full of despair, the Patapons sent out their bravest in search of the Holy Drum. With the legendary drum in hand, guide the Patapons as the new Mighty One to Earthend. Advance, full speed ahead. Attack, ready, aim, fire. Connect combos with various commands. Got the fever! The original fun is still there, but now with enhanced high-resolution visuals. The support functions are newly implemented for easy play. With delicate and mysterious Patapons. Let's make some noise for Fever Time! We're waiting for your drum tones. Patapon 1 plus 2 Replay.
Tekken World Tour 2025, welcome back to Combo Breaker. Majid Obama here with Markman. We're going to be going through this last little bit of our pools action here for day one of this 1,100-man Tekken 8 tournament. And so with that said, that's going to kick this block off, man. Let's see what we got on stage, man.
I'm excited. You know, we just saw Yamasa Take. It's been a while since we've seen him out in the U.S., so good to see him again. I know he did pretty well last night's dojo event as well, so glad to see he's back to Brian, because, you know, he went away from Brian for the longest time. I think the last time he played Brian was like season 1 of Tekken 7.
What's up with the Brian? They're all like prodigal sons, man. If you notice that, they walk away and then they come back like, yeah, man, I guess you are the one for me, you know? I guess so. They come back when the stocks start riding high, when the stocks start trending. You notice that?
That's how it is, though. That's how it is. Everybody will go back. Their character gets better, like, oh man, maybe I'll go back. Maybe I'll go, baby, come back. All right, here we go. Let's see what they got. King, you know, I could have sworn there would have been more Kings.
Season 1 match? I feel like, you know what, you might have missed something. I feel like we've had a lot of Kings, though.
Okay.
I guess to be fair.
Sol Naciente, really nice King.
Yeah, and he traveled out, of course, to Evo Japan as well, had a really good performance, too. And also, man, he cleaned it up at Tanakai Tuesday when he came out as well.
Oh, nice.
He was doing really well.
And, you know, that's a land where there's a lot of King players. In Japan, there are a ton of King players.
I think Tuesday specifically, we got like 4 or 5. It's real nasty.
Anyways, let's see what happens here. Right now, big life lead here. Bat dealing with Sol Naciente.
At 1,000, yeah, you got a problem here. Swing him up.
I need to utilize Giant Swing more in heat because it's a homing attack. That's a buff.
Especially now, you know, after that change too, like, man, homing throws. It's funny now. You're like, man, that is cheap.
You remember every throw,
and then you remember, you're like, God, what were we doing last year?
Yeah, man, I missed out. I should have been tossing people all day. Okay, that's a big change for King now too. For him to be able to get like the juggle state from his old running Jaguar 1, he needs to be in enhanced state, taking at least 3 steps now, or in heat. Okay, big counter hit.
Drops the hammer on him and then stomp, crack that leg.
Crunch. Oh, big counter hit. You got those? You got the conversions? There you go, nice. Should be able to get an easy follow-up here. Goes for the wall, just shy of it. But the positioning is everything here. Oh man, you better guess right.
Oh, that heel, and then he does guess right.
That is a pure guess, everybody. There's no way you can tell what they're doing unless you're watching their hands. And I would not be too proud to do that. Sol Naciente able to take that rather easily, I would say, against what used to be the bracket terrorizer.
Made that fast, yeah. You know, that's something you were bringing up about, especially Jaguar Sprint and the way Run works now too. He passively, you could see that really emphasized in a lot of his attacks in how he covers so much more ground now than he was before. Just passively, just like the way players are using it now, feels like he's always running across the stage.
Yeah, and 2 specific moves that he has, one for wall carry and just one as an ender. His 3-2-2, his new string, it goes straight into run.
Yeah.
His while standing 2-2 on hit goes straight into run.
They really wanted to streamline everybody in the using it more.
Yeah. Start running now. Downward neutral too. Interesting. He wanted that big wall, juicy ender. And there's a gap in between the last 2 hits, especially if you delay it. But it's a mix-up. That's the messed up part. Is if you not delay it, obviously it's unsafe. But you'll beat out if they try to interrupt between the delay hit. And it's really hard to tell. You have to pay attention.
Sol Naciente was put in rage early on here. Bat 1,000 with the advantage, but a clean walk around from Sol Naciente. Able to kind of reversal fortune here. All that just to go right into my arms. And then swing him up again in rage. That 1,000, that's a bad feel. That's the kind of round that you hate to lose like that. You feel robbed.
Yeah. You're like, I'm getting my momentum back. I'm getting my turn back. Then you get tossed. That's unfortunate. But I mean, that's the reason why throw breaking is so important against this character.
Also, it's like being able to throw break, but it's also the next level above that is being able to somehow, if you can react well enough to be able to, you can get these counter hit throw breaks as well.
Yeah, I think that's the neutralizer. Once you're able to kind of keep King from using his throws, he has to like play some real Tekken.
It's not just King either. That's any character with
good throws.
Yeah,
any character with good throws. And you know, all the OG characters usually have, at least two throw breaks.
Yeah, your Pauls especially, those kinds of characters.
Yeah, Paul, Law, Nina,
Law, Warong as well.
Yeah, Jin. All the old characters got him. Oh, whip punish. That was beautiful.
Power crush again, still goes to it. Russian assault, this time counter hit with the big pickup at the wall.
Yep. Oh, but bobbled the combo. That's unfortunate. But oh my god. Yo,
no,
no way he's gonna make this come
no.
in. Oh my goodness, you better guess right.
Stop! Stop! Sol Naciente.
That was a nice comeback.
That was like two of the rounds he won in that game were just robbed. He just robbed them on.
I mean, moving forward, that's a good look for him and also for his character. But what a comeback, man. That sucks, but I mean, bat 1,000. He's gonna have to bat for 1,000 if he wants to make it out of losers bracket.
And well, I mean, judging by the way that matchup, I would say that's probably towards the end of that pool. Sol Naciente in E137. He's likely going to be moving on there. So yeah, likely he'll make it out of the loser side, or at least have a good chance of that.
Yeah, I mean,
look at that guy.
I was looking at the progression in a lot of the pools. You know, the pools, I mean, while they are stacked, you know, it doesn't get even more stacked until a little bit later on. I see a lot of people making out of pools rather easily, but again, it's tough. You might have one or two bombs in that pool where you have to really kind of lock in.
No, there's definitely a few of them where I would say the winner's qual match was, yeah, this could have been a round 3 or round 2 matchup easily.
Yeah. But I could say, at least my glance at all the pools, there's at least one good player in every single one.
Yeah.
So you have your work cut out.
From what I was looking at too, yeah, mostly they were pretty spread out, pretty good stuff. That the brackets and the seating is
bracketology and seating.
I was liking it. I'm sure there's some complaints out there, but it looked pretty balanced to me.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you got to go through everybody, anyways.
That's my thing, man. It's no matter what people say about that, my thing is like I'm in here to win or like whatever anyway. So it's like I got to get through. Either way, I got to get through you. It doesn't matter when I play. But you know, it's different, of course, when you're in pursuit of points and stuff like that. It's easy for people to catch feelings, I think, or get emotional. But we'll see. Yeah. We're making it through pools either way. It doesn't matter, man. I'm just thinking about Saturday night and Sunday morning, man.
I can't wait for that. I'm excited to see how that's going to play out. Of course, we're going to get our next set of games up on the stage here. I believe this might be the last pool of the entire day, at least that we're going to be showcasing, or the last group of matches that we're going to be showcasing. So I hope you guys are locked and loaded, ready to go. Of course, there is a full day tomorrow as well. Setting it on your calendar, set your alarm, wake up early, twitch.tv/Tekken.
Yeah, we're going to be getting started earlier too, I believe. It's going to be
about
10 a.m. kickoff.
Hour earlier, I think, yeah. All right, let's see here. Raven has been a flavor. I don't know if it's been looming ever since at the end of season 1, but we've been seeing a lot of Raven.
I feel like it's the revenge, man. You remember, like, right when the game kicked off, people were riding high, like, yo, he looked kind of nice. And then they saw the frame data, they're like, oh, never mind.
Bro, his name is Shinobi-kun. Come on. Okay, you got to be a Raven player.
On rare side, here we go. 2-4, and then into the mix there. Draw up kicks, okay.
All right. 4-4-2, heat activation, quicksand, follow up here.
It's the back 4-4. Shinobi-kun at the wall. Nice, get the sidestep right. Even trade there, but then the while standing 1 comes up with the launch here. We get the up kicks, get the wall. What's the play here is the question.
Here we go, let's see what he does. What's the mix? Goes in,
goes running
keeps the pressure, that low.
Back turn low as well, that new attack that he just got. Season 2, and again the quicksand into the mid.
You think you're gonna go back to Raven at all?
No, I get him. You know, like he's a cool character. He's mad fun too. Maybe an 8. Maybe I could see it.
Cause you've been soul searching, man. You've been using a lot of characters.
I don't think I'm soul searching as much as like for me, I just like playing and learning what each character is capable of because it makes my defense against them passively better.
That is the key.
So that when Michael Murray does drop my beloved, I'll be ready.
Okay, so that is your main.
Yeah.
Okay, so I hope he comes back to. He's actually one of my characters. He used to be my tournament character back in the Tekken 3 days.
And you know, I'm even willing to cheat a little bit. If he gives me, there's a couple other characters I have in mind to be dropped, but that's my approach. It's
I always knew you were a Marduk enjoyer.
yeah, a little bit. But that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Is I really like just learning how to defend against everybody, what the gaps are. Quicksand once again putting this pressure on Shinobi-kun.
Lows are on the menu, and you get punished for going low and going wild.
But when you got that many hits, HCT Priest is going to get some HP back here. You're gonna have to be able to make at least some kind of string exchange or something like that. But
I mean, has heat as well. Oscar very,
he's
very
still going long. He's still going long.
Oh my God, this guy. I don't know if it's respect or disrespect.
He's undeterred.
Is that in the Ninja Guidebook? Go low.
Holds Truce out, comes up with the while standing 1, drops the ender, doesn't matter. Back turn 1-4 for the splat. Ugh.
All right,
activate.
Now, this is where it gets dicey. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with the rest of your meter?
3 this time, just jab pressure out of back turn.
And look at how much chip it did. Just keeping it in the corner here. Quicksand once again. You know, why block when I can go low and hit you before you attack me? No way. Oh, he's trying to pinion step now. Okay.
And just step for the whip punish with while standing 1 just out of range. Jab and offset.
Trying to catch him. Nice while standing 1 bait.
Great spacing.
Oh, still got the hit. Shinobi-kun looking really good. Looking to close things out here. Not giving Priestess a chance. But Priestess has to fight back.
Trade in his favor, though.
Oh, the Ranger, okay.
Step? No.
Oh, boy. Okay, I thought he was going to get it. I thought he was going to get it. That would have been crazy.
That would have been sick.
But that's a lot of damage. That was the full charge.
Still just shy of
Has
range.
resources. Are you going to pop? Got to do something with it. All right, here we go.
Oh, Shinobi teleport out of range. 4-4-2 with the backup. And oh, my God.
Dropped it.
Had the sidewalk, had the
Oh,
lead
my
hook.
God. Oh, my God.
Oh!
And Priestess finally on the scoreboard. But man, slow motions give heart attacks.
With the haymaker and just like that, the 4-3 slide. Gonna open like that. Shinobi-kun pressing with the mid jab pressure.
Yeah.
Down back 2-1, down back 2-1.
Totally changing it up, but Priestess now finding these holes. Went for a big down 2 there, or down 2. The follow-up here, big damage, big punish.
I like that. He's using that back 4-4 a lot of times just for that pressure at the wall like that. Activate now. Not much more to give with the pressure. Oh my God, with the dash after. And just like that, the mid's able to close out there for Shinobi-kun. That's gotta feel good, man. Doing that with that character here. Represent. Throwing signs up. Doing all the signs.
Yeah, there's a lot of Raven representation here throughout the pools that we've seen so far. I've seen so many of these characters, and man, it's like my worst nightmare. It's all the characters I hate.
I Am Fury, Shinobi-kun. There's been a couple other ones that we've seen. And they've been making good progress through these pool brackets.
And then one of the most prolific Raven players is still in the pool.
Yeah, he's still in.
I think playing tomorrow, maybe Pinya. Hopefully we'll be able to see him as well. But again, shout out to everybody that's been tuning in throughout the entire day so far. This is day 1 of Combo Breaker 2025. 1,100 players battling out, obviously, points on the line for EWC spots as well. There's a lot on the line for a lot of these players.
Points on the line, fishing for tickets, and also fishing for a win, man. This is the 10th Combo Breaker, 10th anniversary of this event like that. You know what would feel good for especially some of these locals out here to be able to take a big dub here like that on this stage in this game, but stepping up all the way from across the pond. Check this guy out.
Yeah, we got Joka stepping up here. EU's last hope. I know there's more than just Joka here, but I'm just gonna call it out.
You call it that earlier?
Yeah, he might be the only one that can make top 24.
I mean, no, Tetsu was doing good, man. Tetsu.
Oh, I didn't get to see him play earlier, but Tetsu is mad good. He is mad good, and he has a really good character now.
Oh, now?
I mean, he's always been good. Yes. He's been good since the 7. But yes, even like his most dangerous form, probably.
I think there's a few other EU players that made it out as well. Like
Fergus is here.
Joka, Fergus,
Tipitano,
Chop as well.
Oh, Chop's here too. That's great.
I believe Chop is also here. And Nino was in the bracket. I haven't seen him, but Nino, the bear player from Germany, yeah.
Daniel Motto's here too.
Yes, as well, yeah.
So yeah, I mean, everybody has a good chance of doing well, making it out of pools here. But I mean, pools is just the first step. Let's see if, I mean, who do you think Joker's gonna go with? He has options, man. We know him for his Feng, his Heihachi. He has a Reina.
He's got the spread, but I think he's got to be running Feng in front, right?
Really? I feel like he's been using Heihachi more. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm excited to see. I mean, they're all, I think, really good tournament characters.
Yeah, I mean, that's something we talked a lot about in Japan, too, right? Like, that's something with some of these players, when you have a shell, like a shell or a spread of 2 to 3 characters that you can go to, with how this game is going to be played, especially this year with this many updates this fast, and you have to adapt, you have to constantly adjust your strategies. When you have characters to play from and you can kind of option select with who has the highest value right now, who got the most out of this recent adjustment to the game, when you can just take that spread and then just pick your highest value options like that, that's
playing the field, right?
Yeah, you can play the field in such a optimal way like that.
It's all about research too. It's like knowing how you're gonna utilize your characters or your strengths, and maybe even test people to see how strong they are, right?
Here we go. Artorias back to the wall here, gets card ripped up, and oh man, the headbutt after the back four pressure.
Yeah, Joker looking really strong at this juncture.
Let's see, just kind of ran him over.
Yeah.
Nice jab and replacement.
That back 4-2 into the crouch jack is so crazy.
It's the fact that it goes into the CD too. That's a
yeah. And then in heat, he gets the back 4-3+4. That, oh man. They like him at the dev side. They like this character.
I mean, why? That's Harada's character, right? Makes sense.
Actually, that's true, yeah.
Makes sense that there's Here we go. After the back kempo finds the lift kicks.
Oh, he's gonna reach.
Gets
pretty far.
The whip punishment, and then just runs in, just kicks him in the shins like that. Joker now.
Yeah, nice.
Trying
nice
to run away with this first game.
Down 4, ending the round here. I mean, I would imagine he has a lot of practice against Brian too. I mean, Brian is a character that's been under the microscope quite a bit. I would say since the end of season 1.
He came on strong, it felt like, towards the end of last year, where it felt like oh man.
All right. He feeling himself?
I feel like at first the players were not riding too high on him, but then once they started to see the vision with especially how he uses heat, and that started to come together later in the year, it felt like people were like, okay, yeah, this character's got a problem.
And the Brian players around the world, the traditionally strong Brian players, they've been getting results. I mean, obviously Ni1 Evo Japan, but even then, like, Jimmy J Tran, Tai, they've been doing really well, getting really far, beating a lot of great players. I mean, that's just a testament. Like, you give a strong player their strong version of their character, they're going to do well.
When they start showing up to events and topping like that, that is going to tell you something. But Joker says, oh, man, that's nothing to me right now. 1-0 right now with the advantage in this set.
And Tone offering some words of advice to a fellow Brian player here. I mean, what are you going to tell him?
I mean, Tone got to fight himself, right? He's got Take in his pool.
Oh man. Brian mirrors, huh? Tone just made it out to Japan. I mean, it was really nice to see a lot of the young cats make it out.
I was talking about this earlier.
Yeah.
We talked about it a couple weeks ago too, but I love seeing so many players from NA actually making the trip out there like that, man.
It's beautiful because, like, back in the day, when there were events like SBO, it wasn't easy for people to go there and enter, because you had to qualify to be able to get in there, or you have to join that nasty LCQ, right? That one game LCQ.
But with open bracket events like this, and of course with travel being as accessible as it is, the economy, for better or worse too, it's just cool seeing so many players from here taking advantage of that opportunity like that. Just saying like, yo, let me commit, let me just go see what's out there, let me see how I do. And then seeing the rewards too in their play and their experience levels.
It's a lot of games too. It's not just Tekken. People are going out there to level up. They'll play out there and just really level up and find.
I mean, I feel ways about that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
I feel ways
it's
about
got to
that.
show up to the locals, right? I mean, for a lot of games, I mean, not every game has a local every single day, but there's always people to play against. You just got to network to make the net work.
Look at Joker, the sense of spacing and sense of timing too. Artorio's taking a lot of swings with these mid-heat engagers that Brian has in that mid-range. Joker not really giving him the openings though.
And Joker, he's so good at sidestepping and ducking to kind of create opportunities for his character. He's one of those players, like, when somebody knows their character instinctively, they can kind of just move and wait for those opportunities and react so quickly too.
Look at this. Now it's on Artorios' side.
Woo! Counter hit. I mean, that's the first big counter hit we see from him as well. Let's see if he's able to make something out of this.
There's a spike. Trying to push a little bit more.
Bro,
that got real scary.
He must have those if he's going for that in the open.
Back one at the counter activation here from Joker with the counter hit down victory. And just like this, the back. Oh man, the back four with the extensions.
Yeah, that's rough there. 2 rounds for Joker here. One on the verge here, moving on.
Opening with Mach kick, Artorias.
Do you know if that's uninterruptible? The back 3? I would imagine just because it's still +3 on block or +4. But that wall signing 4 there comes out super quick.
1-3, chop and screw. Man, Joka is moving right now in heat.
No sidestep there. Good test though. See what he does.
Patient too. Not in a hurry here.
Yeah, Artorias is not playing too bad, but I mean, he's running into everything. That's the problem. Oh, I can't believe that works as a combo. That's crazy.
It's like the health deficit came into play as well. You felt like a sense of, like, I need to go in.
Urgency, right? Yeah.
Joka, of course, loves that. You know, welcomes it.
Kind of shaky there, but yeah, I respect it. But shout out to Joka here. I love seeing these players out here because we know they are world class. Having opportunities to, you know, just battle the rest of the world. You know, these tournaments are like dream matches, man. It's like you get to see the matchups you don't normally get to see. Because we know who's strong in their regions. We see, you know, a lot of the local tournaments, but seeing them come together for these like offline events, these master events, is always a treat.
In the hunt too. So that's pool E 127. Joka going to be moving on there.
All right, we're gonna get more players up on the stage. Again, thanks guys for tuning in.
Yeah, watch it from wherever you watch it from in the world. I know for EU hours kind of rough right now, but thanks to again everybody riding with us here for this first day of Combo Breaker 2025. Check this next guy hopping on stage, Mark.
All right.
The big dog. Gerlanda stepping in. That's another EU player representing. Yeah, I forgot about him in the bracket.
When Gerlanda travels, he does well. He does well. He is no stranger to pressure or the big stages. I mean, especially when it comes to like, you know, like all those LCQ events where he did so well.
He's the Amsterdam man.
Yeah, for sure. Mr. Amsterdam.
Something about that guy when you put him in that situation. But here we go. Gerlanda going to be, this is pool E 147.
Who's he using?
I can't remember the last time I've seen him play actually this season. I'm not sure.
I feel like he probably touched Claudio.
It wouldn't surprise me. I could. There's like 3 or 4 characters I could picture him on in this game. I haven't seen him in season 2 yet, so I'm not sure.
I was gonna say there's no Katarina here. Yo.
That's not strange.
Lydia? All right. Lydia's hella strong in this game.
Yeah, she's seen some good representation today as well.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen a lot of the characters that have been blessed in the new season being used. I mean, speaking of blessed, Warang, man, Warang is really good.
What is that? Dark Halberd, that new attack that he has, that new low that hits from mad far away. Oh man.
Big sweep into stance mix-ups afterwards. But both of these players very, very strong. I'm excited to see how this is going to play out. But it's always a test when you go up against a character that's been kind of adjusted so much in between seasons. Like, are you ready, and what do you know about Lydia? This version of Lydia, right?
Immediately, Gerlanda would just go to the strings and then force his Heaven and Earth cat stance mix-ups.
Okay. Polska Karate.
Karate kind of poke his way out, poke his way off the wall, but running into a lot of mids here.
Yeah, that was a good chase down with the slower politics.
4-4-2, and then after the guard, Gerlanda just backs up.
Good power crush. Follow up here. Able to get the nice quick hit there to close it out. Did not have enough life. Gerlanda taking that first round. Chop. Pressure. She has so many good tools now just to kind of get her turn back and also just to kind of keep her opponents away. Whoa! The tape, the lows. Into the mix. What are you going to do? Mid. Yes. Into the low. Look at this pressure by the wall, man.
And the delay in timing, too.
Okay, here we go. Maybe an opportunity.
Gerlanda never static in terms of his timing, and then also has really, really good spacing in terms of just be just outside of range where it would make sense where Freydon wants to poke back. Then he's right there with jab punishes or something polite after to just take the damage. Look at that. See, he's always out of range. He always just happens to be just out of reach.
Yeah, you can tell that he is used to fighting against a character like Warang.
Warang specifically, yeah.
Because he'll step at the right times, find an opening here, knows what to counter jab or low jab.
Trying to keep the piece though. Here we go. Ride him with the chance here.
Yeah, this is big. Should be able to get some big damage out of this.
You got to make your statement here.
Oh, the sidestep 3. did not get a clean hit afterwards. That's unfortunate.
The walk off here. Gerlando trying his best to mount this defense against this storm, but here we go, Frauden.
Bro, we were just complimenting how you fight against Warwick. Now you get beat up.
Activate.
Okay, Storm. He dash cancel. Follow up here, 4-4-2. Oh, and he chased him down. The pressure was just maybe too much there, but I mean, the mids were working. Anytime he tried to sidestep, he got clipped. But that was a great read on the situation.
Gerlando able to weather the storm.
Yeah. Let me hear it too. Let me know what you're talking about. He's like, nah, I don't want to hear it.
Up one game. What character was that guy playing earlier when when he had the baby blue headband on? Well, who was he playing?
Had to have been Raven. I feel like it had to have been Raven.
I don't think it was Raven, but I'll go with it. I'll go with it.
I mean, someone will tell us on social media if I was wrong. Am I doing a bad job of profiling?
It should have been Raven if it wasn't.
Because there was a reason, like I said something like he got a forehead protector too. Had to have been Raven.
That'd be cool if it was like the state flag crossed out or something like that.
That'd be tight. Damn, we gotta make some. Okay.
Willing to float that sweet chin music there, but right in there, he's trying to back up a little bit. Becky Gerlando to poke back and get just outside of like 4-4-2 range specifically. Clean walk around here. This is an opportunity.
Ooh, big up 4-4.
Deny.
I love the challenge though. He's gonna push towards the
and
wall.
The jab
here.
floats, yes, just to be able to get the max amount of coverage here. Hold this wall. Hold this mid, just like that. Gerlando.
Yeah, continuing that dominance from the last game here. Frauden's gonna have to be careful, man. Losing chances to really take control of the matchup. Nice wall standing too. Follow up here, gets the combo. He's gonna push towards the other side of the wall here. Are you gonna activate? Oh, got a counter hit. Trying to catch him here, but Gerlando knowing the right time to counter poke. Bro, Polish karate is crazy.
Oh my God, counter hit again.
Ooh, gets the guaranteed follow-up there on the wall standing attack. Here we go, Gerlando 1 round away from moving on.
And again, he's won the range battle. It's just the spacing control. He just seems to just always be out of reach of Frey. Up close here, then we have an opportunity after the heat engage. The walk around Gerlando with the movement.
Double low here.
Keeping it clockwise, it just rotates around. And now look what Frauden is. Look at this positioning.
Yeah, he has to use some of this heat. He hasn't had a chance to use any of it.
Counter hit, break.
Let it run out. Oh, by the wall, be careful, gets the stun.
Yeah,
he could be done.
As soon as Gerlando made, again, he had positional advantage, but Gerlando just walked around and stole it from him. Break the balcony too. Down south, you're still in heat.
Ooh, you gotta guess right. And he got bopped with it. But Gerlando, man, looking really strong here with this Lydia pick.
The old man still got it. I got one more in.
I always believe in that guy. That guy's a beast.
He shows up on big stages in a way that you cannot ignore. You see his name in a bracket, and it's like, that's someone you cannot rest easy until they are out of the tournament.
Yeah. He will find a way. Anyways, we're going to get some more games up on the stage here. Combo Breaker, going towards the end of day number 1. You know, there's still a lot of people playing in pools there. I did a little walkthrough here, seeing what games and what players are still in there. There's a lot of players, a lot of international players still. Take coming back up.
Yes, this is going to be E107. This is likely the winner side pool final. This is going to be Tone versus Take.
Bro, I can't wait to see this. Oh, my goodness.
Terminator versus Terminator. Here we go.
Brian versus Brian. Should be fun. And Tone is a young player that has that execution. He definitely got those. Him and Ty have amazing execution with Brian.
I forget that they're as young as they are.
Yeah.
To be
they're
honest.
babies, bro.
Yeah.
And Take, old man, but he's he's experienced. He's been around.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, the changes for him is coming back to this kind of international competitive stage, right?
Yeah, he took a little bit of a break.
Family man break.
Yep.
But he's coming back to now traveling like this, and this is the one you're going to start with too.
And not just that, coming back to his old character too. That's a big one. Anyways, we're going to have a fun fight here. Brian versus Brian. Japan versus US of A.
This is going to determine who makes it out winner side at this pool.
I believe in the power of youth, man.
We'll see, man. I mean, like you said, players like Ty, players like Tone, they've been putting in the grind, bro. They've been on the road, too. They're part of that group where it's a pleasure to see them out there traveling like that and getting that experience. But here's the thing, man. You gotta show us what you learned, too. You got to show us that you're willing to get over these old guys. Right off the bat, Tone able to take the initiative here, gets the cannonball straight, runs there. Snake Eyes active now, gonna activate heat. Now how's he gonna use it is the question.
Oh, the big new low.
Big sweep. This is fine as long as you don't give Take the opening to be able to get some of that health back. Tone, good first round here.
Setting that tone. Oh, what a whip punish.
Sidestep, uppercuts.
Take's good at that. I saw it in the previous match, kind of waiting and looking for his opportunity, hitting that jet upper. He's good at that. Ooh, sidestep right.
The one jab, too. One jab and then going low. Hatchet, clean walk around from Take. Good presence of mind from Tone, though, as well. Holding that duck. The walk around, he almost had it.
Cannonball straight. Trying to catch him with the knee again. What an orbital heel. Y'all must have forgotten.
No health to gain back here, but the question is the offense. What's he going to do on wake up here?
Oh.
Just goes to plus frame. Back one.
I like the challenge there. With confidence, went for the down back three. Tied up on rounds now. Caught him blinking.
With punishment.
Ooh, second hit. Gotta be careful. Good interrupt here from Take.
Tone hasn't had bad movement, though. You can't say that.
These guys are definitely fighting.
Yeah, they're swinging, though, for sure. Take's going to take this round.
That's a veteran move, too. There's some kind of waiting and sidestepping and then ducking, and then knowing your opponent's either out of range or going to whip. Then you hit him with that while standing one. Got him.
Tone being really insistent on leading with that one jab, but the sidewalks from Take. Hatchet, 1+2. The mix here. Counter hit launch from Tone, though.
Yeah, big shotgun knee. Follow up here. What's he going to do? Is he going to activate? He is.
Spike, but again, it comes down to the usage here. How's he going to get mileage out of this heat? Is he going to get a chance?
Good block. Yo, he's been scouting those lows. The hatchet has not been as effective as he needed it to be. Still has access to his move.
Boa Crusher in the wild here.
It's a what? What are you going to do with it?
Delay mid.
Oh my god, he has no life left. He has to be careful. Oh, out of range. Oh, he's out of range still. Oh my god, he did it a little bit faster. A little bit faster. Final round, game number 1.
Running in the Vulcan punches. Tone eating the chip damage, gets a counter hit throw. Take in the driver's seat now, but the clean sidewalk there.
Veteran down back.
Okay, Tone. Putting the hatchets on him.
That's the great
dashing
thing
to realign.
He's not. Oh my god, he gets the big counter hit on the third hit. Follow up here. What's he gonna do? He's in the open.
Gets Snake Eyes there, gets his activation. Counter activation. And where we going with it? Burns heat on the pressure.
Has rage. Goes for the big new kick. The follow up here.
Break it.
No, I thought he had it. Oh my god. Gatling rush back and forth to try to get the counter hit. Bro. That was clutch. And you know, the thing is, Take has been so good at kind of sidestepping and then realigning and kind of neutralizing some of his approach pokes. So Tone went for the hatchet kick so many times from the sidestep, blocked. Did not dissuade him from keep using it. He believed in his offense and it paid off at the very end. Could have gone either way.
You saw him integrate a lot more dashing to realign as well in his approach to that, especially in that last round.
Anyways, this should be fun here. Very close first game between these two. Now in another open stage area. Walls haven't really come into play. We have not yet been towards them, but of course, you know, these players know how to utilize Brian's wall game and his wall pressure.
Both of these guys banging on these mid-engagers in mid-range like that. Activate now. Take's revenge here, step in mid. Ooh, clean walk around it. Oh man, the counterclockwise step there.
I like what I'm seeing.
Low touches here. Both of these guys trying their best to seal the other player's step. Low touches here, and again, Take.
Great punish.
With the side mid kick.
Mock kick, follow up. Caught him stepping, and that's the thing. He's finally starting to call out the side steps. Oh, caught him! Gets the follow up here. He should be able to close things out.
Okay, Tone with the tornado.
Oh, it's so close. Oh, second hit.
Step. Mid dash right back at you. Jab it, then the mid strike. Tone still in it.
Take and Tone, both of these guys going at it. They are swinging at each other. Ooh, the step to chase down. I like it.
You stepping, I'm dashing, we realigning. Knees in your chest, mock kicks right back at you.
Yeah, they went at like, you know, a 2 range. Now they're fighting point blank. These guys are trying to create opportunities here, and that's where Brian can become extra dangerous because it'll give him opportunities to use his taunt and his realign. Oh, second hit. Also, the use of his wall standing one. Certain moves like that, those whip punishes. Oh my God, he tried to whip punish the orbital.
That close, but activation here.
Oh. Counter activation. I like it here. Counter hit, 1-2-1. Oh, bro, he just let it rip. Here we go, Take with the round lead here. Desperately needs this round.
Tone bringing it to him though, dashing up, giving him some lows, dash and realign, and then just fishing with mids. The side mid kick.
Oh, the timing from Take. He's catching him with everything. It was enough timing to interrupt, like cutting him off at the pass, but finally gets a big counter hit. Looking to close things out here. Is he gonna, what's he gonna do? Oh, down back 1+2, able to close it out. But a strong game here. However, odds are we're probably gonna get a walled stage. Odds are we are probably gonna get a walled stage, and that could be a good thing for Tone. But we'll see how it goes. We are gonna go to random stage.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, it's in the arena. Here we go. Final game between these two. Japan versus US of A. Brian versus Brian here. We got Tone and Take, one apiece.
Good competitive set here.
Big counter hit from Tone. Getting a read on the timing. He has the wall now. Let's see what he does. First time we've seen the wall in the whole set. Good block.
Oh my God. The block, and then Take. Look for the counterclockwise step. Trying to take advantage here. Chopping Tone up a little bit in mid-range. Crushing it. Tone trying to keep up with the speed with the walk around, and Take able to take advantage here.
What a block. Oh, he tried to punish it.
Counter hit back one though. Wall not even gonna come into play here. Take up here, advantage in the set.
Man, these guys are fighting. This is an intense match, up close as well.
Feels fast.
Yep. And you know, you see it from both of these players, kind of taking their foot off the gas pedal, then hitting it, accelerating as soon as they need to.
Yeah, making it like a decision or a specific call and then pushing with that. But oh man, nasty little boot sequence here.
Good conversion. He's gonna get the wall here.
High splat, activate.
Okay, back 2-1 into the. Okay, goes for the damage. Tries to cash out. Oh, 1-2-4. Activation.
Tone gonna make something happen with this
heat.
Oh,
he missed it. Got a guaranteed mock punch from that. Wasn't able to activate here, but starting to use the heat. Great block there from Take. And the dash in down two, able to land here, one round apiece.
Hold on.
These guys are going back and forth.
Hold on. Slow it down a little bit. Crash impact, the 9.
I like that hesitation.
Side
Gets a big
kick.
counter hit.
Yeah, here we go, Tone.
He's
Cooking
gonna
a little bit.
Yo, he's not gonna tech roll. There's no way, right?
Activate.
He knows better. He knows better. He tech rolled. Okay, nice back four. Gets the follow over there that time. Did not miss it. Side wall, continuing. Oh, what a punish there from Take. This is huge.
This is Tornado.
Oh, and he gets the wall.
Right back at you.
What a step. Didn't get greedy though. They both have rage. Oh, again, the counter hit 1-2-1. The follow-up.
Counter grab broke it.
Power of the jab. Take taking that round now on the verge of moving forward. He's catching him. Nice interrupt there. Great sidestep
right now.
jab.
The jab and the low placement is just, everything's coming up Take. And just like that, 2-1. Take takes the win over Tone. Good set though. That felt fast, man.
It was a great set between the two. Those guys were brawling with each other. Tone, I felt like Tone had it at one point. He was making that comeback, but then out of nowhere, the jab, the sidewalk, the sidestep, Take really showed his worth with that Brian play.
It
that
had
was crazy.
phases too, like you said, right? It felt like at one point they were kind of spaced out, like range one, kind of playing around each other's mobility and each other's step with a lot of the options and mid-range tools that Brian has there. But then once it got compact, it felt like that was, even when nobody was hitting, it just felt like they were just very, very mobile, and it felt like a fast match. Yeah. Tone, he was right there, man. He had it. It's up, man. That was tough.
It could have gone either way, but man, it was great to see. I mean, two very high-level Brian players going at it.
I mean, that speaks to Tone. To me, that's about like, that's Tone's growth. That's it. Seeing him being able to play that kind of set like that against someone like Take. Stepping up. This is another player. They made the trek out to EVO Japan as well a few weeks ago. Did really well for themselves at a lot of the local events. Timo stepping up.
Yeah, Timo, victim of ritual. Making the big jump to Anna Williams. Getting a lot of mileage with Anna Williams as well.
This is Group E108 as well. So if I'm not mistaken, this is Ali, his opponent. So this is going to be Anna versus Shaheen match.
Is Shaheen still strong?
I mean, I think the question is all relative, right?
Yeah.
He's still him.
Yeah, I think so too.
The problem is the power level distribution amongst the players, the characters that are really, really like riding, have high rising stocks right now. That power gap might be there, but that does that mean he's bad?
I don't think he's bad.
No.
I don't think any character is bad in this game.
It's a problem with perception of tier compression, I think, in Tekken 8 specifically too.
Yeah. But get out of that menu. Here we go, starting things off. Here we go, we got Big Timo and Ali.
Ali Handal, yes, going up against him. This is likely going to be the winner's qualifier match of this pool, if I'm not mistaken.
Nice.
Jab placement again, just movement again, built in. Victim of ritual.
Nice whip punish. Oh, that could have been big. Now what's the mix? 4-4-3. Follow up there. Looking to close it out.
Surfboard ender. Ali Fisher with the uppercuts, throwing mids, going into slides at close range like this, doing anything he can to keep Big Timo off balance. Had the whiff, no launch. He was looking for it. Double Scorpion Raw Dog like that. Power crushes and backs up. Activation here from Big Timo.
I like the challenges here from Ali as well. Wow, how did that go the other way? That was
the
crazy.
course correction.
No problem. Mix up. What you gonna do now? If I saw some girl pulling out bazooka cancels in the middle of her combos, man, I would stay away. This girl crazy. Big 4-4-2.
That's the one Mama warned you about.
Yeah. That girl is poison for sure. What they say, never trust a big button and smile. Gotta watch out.
It depends on the person, I guess.
Yeah, some people like it.
Please ruin my life. Activate.
Oh, I like that combo. That combo was sick. They're shooting again. Ah! Oh, but he got landed on. Big orbital. Big combo. Let's go. He's healing his life back too. That's the great stuff. And he's going to eliminate the potential health comeback here from Big Timo.
Yeah, still going to get a grip back as well.
Yep. Big benefit of the Rage Art. He's going to have the life lead. You? Ooh, the chase. All right. Let's go.
Just 2 1s?
Yep, 2 rounds to 1 here. Ollie with the life lead, or the round lead, I should say.
Scorpion, and there you go.
Sidestep attack.
The lows from Big Timo here. Trying to put himself back into the driver's seat on this round. Activate.
All right, you start shooting.
The dash follow up here. 1, then where you going with it?
What's the mix? Big block again. He's called that out so many times. He has access to heat as well. He's going to do a lot of damage. He also has rage already equipped.
Ali Handal going to activate heat here. Trying to force a guess for game.
Oh,
goes for the slide.
That's going to be it, yep. He's smiling. We're going to go to another stage here. Obviously going to stick to the Anna Williams. We are now at the Seaside Resort. Let's go to the beach. All right, here we go. Let's see how this is going to play out. Starting things off with the down 4-1.
Yeah, Big Timo taking the aggression here. Taking the initiative, rather. Stepping in low.
Uh-huh.
A lot of jab strings, a lot of down 4-1 strings as well. Break on the grab. Ali Handal, back it up. Trying to get an orbital. Counter hit, confirms it, gets the wall splat.
This is big, going back the other way now too. Decides to use the heat gauge.
All that just for the extra coverage. Still short of the wall, but the walk around from Big Timo.
Ooh, the jump over, the follow-up
Still got a large deficit to make up here.
Bro, he's making it. He's making it though.
No way.
Oh, he was working on it.
Mid strike though from Big Timo, able to put the stop sign there. Poking here, mids.
Got him moving there. Maybe trying to sidestep. Good check. Good low jab.
Ali's play here. Heat's still on the table for him.
Oh, the trooper roll, the cancel, the mix-ups. Oh, and finally the low landing. This is huge. Enough. Enough. Big Timo 1 round away from tying it up.
Ali Handal was good to block for most of it. Once he started getting clipped, gave up a lot of damage very quickly here. But here we go. Counter hit launcher opener. Ali Handal looking for a chance to be able to make something happen here in game 2 of this set. 4-1, going to sneak. Sidestep activate. Guard break. Into the next snap. Just like that, all that great health gone. Into the raw hop kick.
He obviously needed this. He wants to be able to get back on the scoreboard, tie things up, at least rounds-wise, but he's going to have to put in his work. There's no way. I was about to say, there was no way Big Timo was making that comeback. Here we go. 2 rounds to 1. Big hop kick. Call it out. He's been, you know, Big Timo's been starting with a lot of lows early on.
Yeah, so it makes sense to round open like that. And here we go. Pays dividends. Down back 2-1.
Get some big damage here.
Crouch jab to steal the turn back. Guard break again, this time.
And pressure at the wall. Oh, the follow guaranteed. Might be able to close it out here. Oh, it's close. Ooh, the nip up.
He gets smashed though. Got the debuff on still.
Ooh!
No.
Yo,
Big Timo.
Rage R2. Oh, what a combo. Oh, and he got it. Oh, wait a minute. That was close. That was close.
That was way too close for comfort. But Big Timo able to hold on here. Ties up the set 1-1.
That's crazy. Oh, Tone coming up. Offering some advice to Ali. Again, thanks everybody for tuning in. We are closing in on the end of day here for day number 1 at Combo Breaker, but there is still a lot of Tekken to be played throughout the entire weekend. you guys do not want to miss as we get closer towards our top 24, eventually our top 8. That's going to be happening on Sunday.
Y'all are spoiled, man. There's like three consecutive weeks of just like nothing but Tekken on the weekend.
Yeah, you got this, you got BAM after that. What's after BAM? There's something else, right?
BAM, and then there's
CEO?
Something else. I think CEO is the next big one to look forward to after that. It's not even that much further out. Just 2 weekends.
You're going to see a lot of us, guys.
Activation spike.
Uh-oh. Jeez.
Big Timo using the wall to great effect there. That's the win con for him, man.
Make it work.
Slide stays down. Leading with that jab, trying to get some mix working here. Side step low, activate through Ali Handal's pressure. Throwing the hips and the dash after, but runs right into an uppercut.
That was big. Should be able to close out the round here.
Even after the heat activation with the dash behind it, still more than enough.
Ali tying it up here. This is the final game, of course, between these two. One of these players will move on out of the winner side of their pool.
Just tried to walk, still ended up getting clipped on the slide. With no punish. Use some of the homing attacks there, but the hip toss this time with the back with the heat behind it. Gets your tornado at the wall. Stance cancels and crouch jab. Big Timo now in control here. Bazooka shots, the lows adding up. Big Timo rocking and rolling here. On set point. Full play here at Combo Breaker 2025. Ali Handal coming on strong though. Mids activate through the pressure. Once again, step, not quite enough. Break though.
Okay.
Ali Handal fishing with the wheel kick as well.
Ooh, that was big.
Double scorpion.
Has a huge life lead here. Very possible that we're going to go to a final between these two. Oh, and there's the punish.
You see Big Timo really trying to delay a lot of his timing and attack approaches as well. Throwing a lot more delays in. But oh my God, he finds the launch early on here. Gonna find the wall. This is where stuff starts to work out for him. Had the gunshot, oh my God, the emergency kick. But instant smash, puts you right back on the wall. Block and punish on the hop kick. Counter hit the break though.
You better break him. Oh, he's done. He's done. Oh my God.
Big Timo able to bring it back 2-1 over Ali Handal. Gonna be moving on out of that pool winner side.
Yeah, could have gone either way. Went down to the final round between these two. That was good. Nerf King?
Oh no.
Nerf King? You can't be asking for that kind of stuff on stream. Nah. No nerfing of King. Not in my house.
I don't know. How's that even applicable here? I don't know, man. I don't know.
He didn't even fight against King.
He didn't even play against King.
That's tight, though.
My heart, I'm not gonna lie, I say this every time, my heart skipped a beat when he tried to show it the first time and then he brushed it in the phone screen chat. I'm like, what if he has some? I think it every time somebody does something like that.
I was about to say, turn the camera away, put it on us.
But stepping up, you got Farzeen, again, one of the Pakistani, one of their leaders, man, one of the young upstarts.
Is he still using Victor?
I would think so. I mean, I think Victor probably is still, seems like he's been doing pretty well this weekend overall. But I mean, we know he has a roster of characters that he could go to, but I would expect them to put Victor out in front.
The last time I saw him play, he picked that Yoshimitsu.
He had Yoshi in that group play, and yeah, that got people off guard. But
yep, that was a surprise.
Here we go. This is Group E116. Always well spoken, always just happy to be out here playing, man. This it's hard. It's hard to root against this guy, man. He's always like really excited, really like all smiles every time.
I like seeing him play, man. I've been a fan ever since I first started watching him play in the Tekken 7 days.
Yeah, I'm trying to think the first time I really like paid attention was when he ran the first attempt with Chikarin. When Chikarin went out there,
yeah.
He was just like all those matches were streamed. I'm like, man, this kid's it's actually just in there, just grinding, just getting it in.
Yeah.
And then he whooped him too. That was crazy. But since then, he's suddenly had a lot of maturing. I think of the past 7-8 years, right?
Yeah, it's been that long, actually. That's crazy.
You don't think about it. You don't think about it. You don't think about it. That was 7 years ago.
Lee?
Lee, but going up against Farzine's Victor. Not the first Lee we've seen today.
Nah, that's the great thing. I love seeing Lee. One of the swaggiest characters.
Yeah, Saiche also, as well as opponent. Spent a couple weeks out in Japan trying to get it in, man. He's been out there a minute. He's been at every Tanakai Tuesday. Farzine, though, back in control here. Saiche with the back to the bomb blast wall. Farzine gonna try to get as much carry out of this as possible. That was all pre-tornado.
Into the what mix up. Whoa, that's a new move.
That's the new attack. Out of lie stance. Again, bombs on bombs on bombs, blast after blast. Just like that after the dash, and Farzine able to take the round with just good combo recipes on 2 big bomb blasts.
Follow up too.
Silver Heel as well, representing both of those options in mid-range.
Oh, I like what I'm seeing.
Yeah, that makes a low too, peppering it in. Wow, the running 1+2, that new low attack that he has though. Farzine using it to great effect.
Bro,
here, gonna cut him up off the wall. Just to activate here.
Oh my god.
Just to blow him up off the side. Farzine cutting him up.
Oh, all that work. Good adjustment there. Saiche.
Might all be for nothing. Comes up with the wall standing 1+2 there. Now Farzine backs it up. What's with the running 2?
Got the second hit there. I thought he was gonna let it rip.
It slashes out a lie stance.
Who is this old French samurai guy?
Into the rising slash, and again.
Whose uncle is this?
Just going wall to wall.
Oh,
counter hit. Just when you think he's gonna slow it down, he has a sense for when Saiche wants to press, finds that instant, fishes it out with the 1+2 to close out the round.
Well, that's the thing I actually really like about Farzine is the speed at which he plays.
Yeah.
He is a speed demon.
But it's like he plays really fast. Like you said, like that whole round is just like, yo, I'm playing 0 to 60.
Yep.
But he still is looking like, when are they gonna press? He's still able to find that moment and still understand his opponent's timing really well, even within the scope of that.
Yeah, that's the thing is like his offense looks fast, but it's his defensive minute adjustments that lets him play or start the counterplay, which is really impressive because he's going in like, you know, 0 to 100, and then out of nowhere, his opponent goes for a counterattack, gets launched.
And it's like a sidestep or
a big counter hit.
1+2, you know?
Okay. What a step. We were just talking about it.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I'm annoying him enough. I know he's going to do something here. Boom. Let me adjust. Let me hit. Okay, gets counter hit for it.
Good interruption on the EMP blast punch. Crouched at the offset. Mid strikes here, running 2, and the clean walk around, but the last hit gets clipped.
Oh, I like how we did that. Went straight for the Caliburn afterwards.
Jab touch, working the lows. Geyser blast. Saiche right now, defense getting exposed big time here.
Bro.
Caught you reaching. Put him at the wall, activate.
You reach, I teach. Oh, and he stabbed him anyways.
EMP blast to close out after, and just like that, Farzine on set point here. Saiche. Here we go, running 2. Good step from Saiche that time. 1-2-2, the mid strikes. Gunshots. Living in America. Low parry. The cut.
And he's gonna get the wall.
Activation. The wall. The blade.
Again? No? Oh, he went for the unblockable. Oh, he's getting clipped.
Oh my God.
That's what you get. Good punish. Here we go, fighting back.
Saiche got to make something happen here. Power crush. And the cut, man, Farzine looking very sharp here in pool play. In Group E116, Farzine going to be moving on here.
Yeah, we'll see a lot of these players playing tomorrow around 2 p.m. as they whittle down the bracket stage from the pool stage to the bracket stage, and of course the big battle that is going to ensue as we get to our eventually our top 24 that's going to be played out on Sunday. But again, I think that was the last game of the day.
Yeah, it's a long day of Tekken here for pools action. Again, we cannot stress it enough. 1,100-man tournament here in Chicago. But man, if you guys missed anything, make sure you guys follow along on TekkenWorldTour.com. Make sure you guys hop on the Twitter at Tekken, at B&E Esports on Twitter and YouTube as well. Follow our socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content and to see more TWT 2025 excitement and updates. Do not miss out on anything that's going on. It's going to be very fast. It's only been, what, 3.5, 4 weeks? And I think we've already had a Master Plus event, a Challenger event. We're at a Master event now. There's been tons of dojos in the meantime. Please make sure you guys follow along and stay up to date. You won't regret it.
Yeah, you guys got a lot to catch up on if you're tuning in just now. But the good thing is you can watch all of the action. The VOD, of course, is going to be ready to go. So make sure you guys watch all the action. Then join us tomorrow. It'll be fun. We'll enjoy the weekend together.
Yeah, we're going to get started a little bit earlier than we did today tomorrow. And it's going to be a long day of action, especially as we, again, today was like the hard work. You know, you got to get through the pools, but tomorrow's going to be where the fun starts. When we get to round 2, round 3, and as we make our way down to that top 128, make our way down from that, down to the top 24. This is an intense tournament, Mark. It's not only just about the points, but it's about fishing for tickets. There's a lot of motivation out there in the crowd. You can feel it. I'm just glad to be able to just be here with you guys and just enjoy it all like this.
It's going to be fun. Again, you guys stay tuned. There's going to be a lot. Anything you want to say to the people before we let them go?
We'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Be easy.
You guys have fun.
I'm going to make you pay.
Your luck is run out.
Soy la reina del café.
Compétent à l'esprit limité. Dente, mas cabeça fria.